Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Hey, Techno, how's it going? Good to see you. Got a couple things to vendor to
I
start
buy
off.
and trade.
Hello, Allison. I'm glad you buy. I don't know if I'm interested in any of your trade, but thank you for the
Farewell.
offer. I'm sure it's good food. Alright, starting off with some high-level stuff from Emmy. Nightcrawlers, Ichor of Undeath, Bone Fragments, probably Western Plaguelands farming. Doomhowl, it seems, is going under a DDoS or something right now, so there is some server instability, but I haven't seen any issues on our server yet. And I think it would have affected our server by now. Some people are a little skittish right now though, and there is some risk in playing right now. We'll see how things go. Delira, a bunch of cloth and Green Hills pages. Mage Weave is good stuff. Hey Deeves, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon. Rio Thad, canvas shoulder pads, nice starter shoulders. Along with some greens, frost spell damage. Frost damage gear is always nice. Some lucky mage, I'm sure will love that. Asmodian, some greens, some tough condor meat. Everybody knows how much I love tough condor meat, right? That stuff is delicious. Trousers of the Falcon. Wow. Falcon Falcon gear is interesting. Agility and intellect. Don't see a lot of that. It's a bit of an odd stat combo. Hunters will make good use of that though. Faithbound, copper bolts. Chunks of boar meat, those are nice. We go through a crap ton of those for the bank. Chunks of boar meat sell pretty well in the auction house, I understand. Um, they're used for the low-level quest handouts in Dunmorrow and Elwyn, and for leveling cooking, like 1 to 60. You can do it all with no spices or anything, if I remember right. Just cook up a bunch of boar meat and you're good to go. I think we hand out, oh, doing this wrong. I think we hand out 80, actually. Although I'm not sure if you'll skill up on all of those for cooking. Faithbound, nice ore. Thank you for mining for us. Kirk Lazarus, condor meat, awesome. Gygaxon, good leathers, rune cloth, heart of fire, herbs. This is good stuff. Thanks, Gygax. Gygax is always doing good work for us. Hey, Bexy. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Pimiento, tender crocolisk meat. That's a rare meat. Coarse gorilla hair. That's used for a nice little warrior belt. Emmy. Bunch of animal parts here. Turtle scales, rugged leather. Nice. Thick leather. Bavin opening, indeed. Getting through all my mail. Zarf, iron and leather. Brickwood, good morning, hello. Hi Blizzard, how are you? Witcher. Looks like you're double gathering with these herbs and ores together. Red Ridge Goulash. This is probably just a from the quest turn in, but this is a rare food. This is why we want rare meats. Because plus 6 stamina and spirit, that's what you get at level 15 when you eat the level 15 foods. But this requires level 10. You can eat it 5 levels early. That's what makes it so powerful as a cooked food. Very strong for power leveling, which obviously matters a lot in hardcore. Good stuff here too. Thanks for the scrolls, Kirk. The recipe is vendorable. I usually just vendor cooking recipes from quests. That Murloc fin soup, I think, too. Yeah. Minor mana potions are good. Those livers are amazing. We go through so many livers. Bexy says, we love the goodies. I love the goodies for sure. It's all good stuff. Ziricol, good leather. Breath of the Wind and Rune Cloth. Breath of the Wind. Hey, Princess Tiger Button, good to see you. Breath of the Wind is used for some good stuff. Let me look that up. I remember farming it for some high level gear. Let's see. Objective of Elemental Leatherworking. Okay. Phantom Blade, True Silver Champion, and Greater Resistance. Phantom Blade is pretty solid, I think, for its level. True Silver Champion looks good. Holy Shield. And these are slow weapons too. Those are nice looking. Zarf, some Strangle Kelp. Nice. Some mana potions. Celestana, healing potions. Cool, cool. Ziricol, even better healing potions. Not that it's a competition. There's just a leaderboard. Citrine, iron ore, some greens. Nice. Sweet Hux, some lockboxes, some ores and herbs, thorium too. Wow. You got some thorium. Where's my dense stone? I need dense stone for all the dense sharpening stones that I go through. Celestana, night crawlers and coarse gorilla hair. Ooh, flesh-eating worm. Flesh-eating worms. Do we it's white. I recently started not vendoring the night crawlers. I don't need these though, do I? They're just for fishing. Princess Tiger Button says, yeah, we always need the dense ones. Yeah, they're in high demand. Much, much more valuable than the thorium ore itself, because everybody goes through so many sharpening stones. Flesh-eating worm. Yeah, it's not used for anything, just for fishing. And we don't have any kind of fishing bank or handouts or anything, so I'm still just vendoring those. Might be cool to set something like that up one day. Everlast, Mageweave cloth, some scrolls, Green Hills pages. Mageweave is amazing. Thormort, some cloth, more cloth. Jeniercy, some greens. Bun Bun, cloth and herbs. Minor mana enchant, plus 5 mana. It's one of the smallest enchants. Bunch of ores from Mirasolo. Holy moly, look at all this. Solid stone, iron, mithril, gold. Great stuff. Crystania, buzzard wings, wool. Buzzard wings are important for quest handouts. Green Hills page, potion and linen. Ooh, flare. Ooh, flare. Brickwood says, we like Mageweave. I sell 200 after AoE session grinding. Wow, that's a lot of Mageweave. Yeah, we go through a crap ton of cloth in general. And it's very highly valued on the guild bank, like much more so than the market price. Actually, we have it. I got us now that I know. Hell yeah! I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. That sounds awesome. We can always hand out more bags, more high-level cloth gear. If we ever get a surplus, we could do the reputation city reputation quest handouts. The You turn in 60 to each city or each faction because there's two in Ironforge. Um, so it's 240 cloth of each type, and people like to do that at level 59 to ding level 60. But we had to stop handing that out because it just burns through so much cloth, and cloth is used for so much else. Not to mention first aid. We stop first aid after like wool and a little bit of silk, um, because there's just no way for us to sustain it at high level. We need mage weave. We need rune cloth. We're doing all right on wool and silk right now. We've been low on them in the past, but we're doing pretty good on them right now. But mage weave and rune cloth, especially, we always need a ton of that stuff. Now, flare, unfortunately, I think this is not great. Arclight spanners, engineers usually make those themselves as part of skilling up. Um, so I don't know if I really have a use for those. Crafted heavy shot, I don't know if we have a use for these either. I guess we can hang on to them for now. Maybe we'll figure something out. It would be cool to add ammo like that to the leveling kit or something, maybe, for hunters. Tiger Button says, yeah, you only really need one spanner. Yeah, that too. If we had some sort of engineering leveling kit, that would be cool to put on it so that everybody doesn't have to craft their own. But we don't have something like that right now. Maybe a work in progress for the future. We'll see. I actually have a pretty hefty engineering bank with a lot of basic materials like that. It's a lot to manage though, and again, I'm always dealing with my mail cap and stuff. I'm not sure what to do with it. We'll have to figure something out though. Maybe appoint an engineering officer at some point. Emmy, good skins, thank you. Moon cleaver? What's a moon cleaver? Oh, that's funky looking. Doesn't look like a moon. Says that could get costly, but might be worth looking into, even if it's only to get to the first target dummy. I don't know. I think the target dummies are worth continuing as you level up. Like if you go engineering, I kind of feel like you should commit to engineering and keep getting the bigger and better bombs and the higher level target dummies. It makes a big difference to have the extra hit points and stuff that the target dummies get as they level up. Because if you try using a base level target dummy at 60, it'll just get one shot, and then the mobs will be right back on you, right? Thormort, these minor healing potions are good, but they will be vendored, unfortunately. Emmy, these are good potions. Oh, Def, but getting to target dummies fast would be beneficial. If we have mats to level people farther, great. I was just thinking in terms of getting people started. Yeah, for sure. Maybe it's something that we could do at least for tanks, right? Tanks can benefit a lot from target dummies, and in bad situations. Not to mention bombs. Bombs will let them do bigger pulls, safer pulls because of the stun, or just extra threat from the damage from the bomb. Does good AOE threat, and some tanks can struggle a lot on AOE threat. So it can make a big difference to have an engineering tank with you. It would be cool to get that set up. Blargy, sending in these patterns. The tough scorpion patterns we get a lot of duplicates of, so I might vendor those. Ironforge breastplate. Sotarias. Amunia. Elixir of Water Breathing, Dark Shore Grouper, Nature Protection Potion. Nice stuff. I'm guessing those water breathing elixirs came from Gyromast, the quest in Darkshore. Very worthwhile. A whole stack of water breathing potions is worth a few gold. Yeah, those are nice. And it's an elite quest, so you'll want to bring a friend because you have to fight a big elite robot. But it's just a Gyromast quest about level 20 up in northern Darkshore. Very very much worth a trip over there. Bixie, I think these are all going to be vendored, but thank you. Scarlet Gauntlets and some silk from Sweetux. Those Scarlet Gauntlets are nice. Strength and agility, good stats. Mac Hops, good wool. Yeah, let's go vendor this stuff.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Go with honor, friend.
You too, Allison. See you later. Hi, Blizzard. I see you. Zodan. Arcane spell damage on a hat. Nice. Cool caster hat of the owl gear. So much mana off of that. Bone Slasher. Ooh, look at that. Bexy says, I almost died killing Gyro one time. Yeah, Gyromast is not a very safe quest. Definitely got to bring a friend, or at least be significantly overleveled to take that elite. Azaleos, thank you for the Bone Smasher. Slasher. Bone Slasher. 50G. 16 strength. 5 agility. A cool katana style with a gold hilt. Hell yeah. Oh, this thing's cool. 7 stamina is nice too. That's just got a lot of stat points on it. I'm sure you all know I don't normally go for stamina, but man, I cannot complain about that. That is just a nice sword. Wow. Amunia, thank you for fishing for us. Those Darkshore groupers are really handy. Mac Ops, some silk. Bexy says, Blizzard loves you. Arthas's Tears. Stormy H, a bunch of Westfall stuff looks. Ooh, this is Lochmadon because it's got bear meat. Crocolisk meat too. Nice. Potions from Emmy. Lucy. Minor rejuvenation potions. Those are cool. Some scrolls. These rejuve potions are really nice for a low-level caster. Health and mana. Gives you a lot of regen, especially if you're soloing, taking a few hits. Get both your health and mana back up. Very nice. Darrowget, Wild Steel Bloom, Wild Vine too, Gold Thorn. Wow, great herbs. Thanks, Darrowget. Snowmelt, good potions. Darkshore groupers are great. Greater healing potions, hell yeah. Snowmelt, turtle meat, and tiger meat. Turtle meat is used for quest handouts. We don't really cook with it, even though it does make a buff food. There are just other good options for that buff food. But we need those for the quests. Greater healing potions. Tender crocolisk meat. That's a rare meat. Insignia cap, not bad. Getting add-on errors again. Time for a quick break while we reload those. I really got to get that fixed. Blizzard is asking me if she can trade me the items or just send them over. The answer is please mail it. A lot of people ask me, can I just trade you these items? No, please mail it. Because as you're seeing here on screen, it's all tracked through an add-on that reads my mail. So if you trade it to me, you won't get reputation. Quergo's treasure map. Unfortunately, this quest kind of sucks. It comes in 3 pieces. You got to get the upper section, middle section, and lower section of the map from the pirates in Tanaris. And it's loading on Wowhead. Here we go. Starts Quergo's Gold. Quergo's Gold takes you all the way down here, which is not near anything else. You got to go all the way along the coast here. Um, it's an annoying run. It's not near anything else. It's dangerous because like 5 mobs are going to jump you. You have to kill them all in the same fight, or you'll fail the quest and you'll have to start all over again, collecting all the pages again. Um, and the reward for all this danger and treasure and for all this danger and travel and annoyance and everything, the reward is just Quergo's hidden treasure, which rewards Quergo's gold. Quergo's gold is a beverage, a one-time drink. That's it. That's the reward. It is not worth it. This quest sucks. Mark Gorman says, I did send one in at one point, the engineer's starter kit, that is. Yeah, I just mean that we're not really distributing it. Um, we do have some engineering distribution going on, but not really for engineers. More like guns crafted for hunters and stuff. So it probably went to Geralt. Geralt holds the ores and stuff as the blacksmithing bank, and he does the engineering on the side too. But yeah, anyways, Quergo's Gold, not a great quest. Visword Dance, Mage Weave, Leather, awesome. Stormy Age, low level meats. Ooh, Sagefish. Sagefish is nice for um it gives a mana regen buff. Love Sagefish. RJ Rod of Molten Fire. I got a few copies of this. Guns, scopes, and quest items. Yeah, like the gyro chronotom and the mithril casing for those quests. For the nifty stopwatch quest and the gorilla quest in Ungoro. Yeah, definitely have some stuff going on. This is cool for her plus fire damage. I love this. I obviously snagged one for lose. Um, real nice piece. Unfortunately, just don't get a lot of fire mages around. Let's value it. 8G. That's it. Just 8G. But man, 13 firepower on just your offhand. That's real nice. Cool looking poker too. Yeah, that's a good piece. Thank you, RJ. Venom Sacks from Snow Shadow. Make some anti-venom out of those. Snowshoe, good potions. Zarf, medium leather. Green Hills pages from Hold My Brew. Zarf, silver ore, healing potion, nice. Silver and gold ore, don't smelt them. The ores are much more valuable than the bars, unless you're skilling up with them. That's where the value comes from the skill points that you can get from smelting them. So if you're smelting them to get to that 125 break point or whatever, go for it. But otherwise, leave them as ores. They're so much more valuable that way. Zeracol, Citrine is amazing. Briarthorn, mana potions, life root, good stuff. Keep letting my inventory get full. Gun chick, thick leather. Ooh, emblazoned chest piece. That's got some stats on it. Iron ore, tender wolf meat. Tender wolf meat, love that stuff. Scorpion scale, love scorpion scales. Those make very important hunter gear. Thank you, gun chick. Night sky trousers. Good looking pants. Gygaxon, more good mats. Bunch of skins, rune cloth, blindweed. Ah, good stuff. Love all those herbs. Double gatherers are amazing. Gabu, Murloc Eye. Gore-Tusk liver. Nice, thank you, Gabu. Love Gore-Tusk livers. We go through so many of those. It takes eight Gore-Tusk livers per quest handout, and everybody's always going through Westfall. Zarf, iron ore, lesser moonstone. Awesome, moonstones are so useful. Mugzu sending in some ores and herbs. Great work, Mugzu. Goldthorn, hell yeah. There's that ore. Zarf, iron ore, moonstone, skins. Lion meat! Lion meat is a rare meat. This is quite a haul from Zarf. Great work, Zarf. Kirk Lazarus, tough condor meat. Silver-plated shotguns. Awesome. Those will go out on the leveling kit. Those go to hunters. Whoa, Ceridra! Ceridra's going for a gear reservation, I'm sure, for the next raid. Black lotuses, mountain silver sage. These will make Petri potions. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Seri. Juicy, juicy herbs. Jade, defense helm. Cool. From the CJ man, minerals, some potions. Man, Seri, those are good fat herbs. What's a lotus worth? That's 3 black lotuses. 15G each, or 150 points to Bavin. Love black lotuses. Man, I cannot wait to start getting black lotuses on Blood Knife again. I've got a farming video up for him from the last time he was level 60. The audio quality on it is not great. I would love to redo it, but I got a whole route around Eastern Plaguelands doing triple gathering, getting chests, getting ores and the arcane crystals, getting all sorts of herbs, these mountain silver sages, plague bloom, black lotuses. I love Eastern Plaguelands. I have died there a few times. Myrlidorus, King's Blood, Cloth, Herbs, Boar Meat, Swift Thistle, and Grave Moss. Those are good herbs. Ooh, Gun Chick, Mageweave, and Rune Cloth bags. Sweet. Condor Meat from Kirk Lazarus. Thank you, Kirk. Murloc Fins. Those are good. Boar Meat, Hops, Chris Spider. Are these returns from the leveling kit? This looks like leveling kit stuff. Either way, it's good stuff. It's very useful. Thank you. Flare. Peace Bloom and a green vest. Wow! True Arrow. Wow, look at all that condor meat. Some good greens too with agility on them. Love agility. Look at all that. That's a lot of condor meat. These are, what, 20 points each? So that's 200 points for a stack. 5 stacks? That's 1,000 points of reputation right there. That's amazing. Great work, True Arrow. Myrlidorus, Gore-Tusk livers, great Gore-Tusk snouts, tough condor meat. These are all high rep value quest items. We always need so many of those. Gore-Tusk snouts and livers are both farmed from the Red Ridge Gore-Tusks. And the Westfall ones. Like around the knolls in South Westfall. Very nice farm. Steve says, LOL farmed when you were streaming yesterday. Saved 3 low 20s trying the Elites too. Wow. Well, thank you. That's great stuff. Saving people too. Good reputation for the guild. Hell yeah. It's important to help people out, to save lives when you can. Not the hero we deserve, but the hero that we need right now. Gortusk livers, thank you, Merlidoris. All sorts of good stuff in there. Wow, bunch of herbs too. Wolf leggings, those are nice. Steel bloom, gold bar, hide of Lupos, that's a good hide. Good back. Not the best, but the best available. Ooh, that's a nice looking cloak too. Little plain. Definitely looks like a hide. Pretty unique cloak though. I like that. Bun copper modulator. Veteran shield, some herbs. Some linen, some potions. Roxy. Slimy Murloc scales. And a bunch of skins. Nice. Medium, light. Leathers and hides. Cindrith, Moonstone, Buzzard Wings. Bunch of rocks. Solid stone, Stone Shield Potion. Wow, this is a haul. Thanks, Cindrith. Buzzard Wings are nice. They're just used for a couple of quests, higher level, so we don't need too many, because people always are spending time at lower level, you know, dying and going again. But the drop rate on Buzzard Wings, I think, is just not great. They're not that easy to farm, in my experience. So they're pretty valuable, super needed. Thank you. Saniarly, ooh, monkey necklace. Elemental water, solid stone. Elemental water makes those swim speed belts. Farmed from water elementals, obviously. Good stuff. Merlidoris, bunch of nice herbs. King's blood, steel bloom, awesome. Pearls. Pearls are good. Used for a variety of things. Some cloth. Mendril, king's blood, sandworm meat, nice. Tender wolf meat, huge venom sacs, and red wolf meat to boot. Wow. Wow. The sandworm meat makes the strength buff food, right? Farmed in Silithus. Smoked desert dumplings. 20 strength for 15 minutes. Yeah, farmed only in Silithus. 28% drop chance. From all these worms. Good stuff. Yum. Everybody likes worm meat, right? Techno says, hey Blood, does the guild have a crafter for Titanic legs or Lionheart helm for my warrior? I have the mats for the legs. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Alterion is the only person on the server with Lionheart helm, probably the same for Titanic legs, but I'm not sure. You could ping at Blacksmith on Discord, the Blacksmith role, to ask, but I'm pretty sure you'll have to go to Alterion. He's not on our Discord. I know you'll see him around in the trade district sometimes. Not sure the best way to get a hold of him, though. Lakey, Barbaric Shoulders. Yeah, Alterion, ALTA instead of E, but otherwise, yeah, you got it. Lakey, Silk Bandages. Pole's Dancer. Boiled clams, nice. Yeah, Alterion is in Exiles unfortunately. So I don't normally talk to him. I don't normally send people towards him, but yeah. Steve says pretty sure he replies to mails. Yeah, that's probably a good way. Again, ALTA, not E. But he's been around on the server for a long time. He's pretty well known, pretty popular. He's got a lot of good recipes and stuff, and he's usually pretty happy to help out, as far as I know. Riothad, tin ore. Nice, nice. Santoro, good herbs. Swift thistle's nice. Again, as a rogue, just love my thistle tea and all that. Not quite holy. Oh, plus swiftness potions, so everybody can run away. Those are important. Shadow gems, agility scroll, murloc scales, bear meat. Nice. Mendril, peace bloom, copper ore, leathers, Gortusk snouts, mana potions. Awesome. These linen bandages will get vendored. We only really hand out heavy wool and above. Minor spirit bracers, cool. So the heavy wool bandages, we'll hand those out so that people can use them as soon as they're able to, as soon as they have their first aid high enough to use them. Because you can use them before you can craft them. But we hand out the mats for crafting all the linen bandages and the lower level wool bandages, so you'll get those as you skill up. And if you don't want them, they'll get sent back to me, or you'll vendor them yourself. If you send them to me, I'll just vendor them. Um, so we only hand out the heavy wool ones and up. Lower level ones are much less useful, and again, you'll get them as you're skilling up anyway, if you want them. There's my add-on errors again. Kirk Lazarus. Elixir of Wisdom's nice. 10 slot bags are cool. Bunch of greens, some gray shoulders are nice. Stone Splinter Dagger with agility. That's a good starter dagger. I appreciate that. Wow, look at all that mage royal coming in. From Kiki Kex. No Swift Thistle in this batch, huh? Where's my Swift Thistle? All this Briarthorn and Mage Royal? Swift Thistle drops off of Briarthorn and Mage Royal. These are the herbs that you focus for Swift Thistle. Bunch of meats from Croco Bait. Blackmouths and Firefin Snappers are useful. Camarants, Red Wolf Meat, Tender Wolf Meat, Mystery Meat, Linen Cloth from Kirk Lazarus. Kirk Lazarus, Gooey Spider Legs, Cragboar Ribs. Cragboar Ribs are a nice farm for like level 10 to 16-ish, I think. Um, so before you can make your way to Red Ridge and everything. And if you're looking to grind mobs rather than quest, um, Dunmorrow is a great spot for the very low levels. Bunch of stringy vulture meat, Gortusk snouts. These are good quest items. Kirk Lazarus, look at all that linen. That's like enough linen to get one person skilled up. We go through a lot of linen on the first aid kit. We also get a lot of linen donated. I think we have a pretty good balance there. But man, we go through so much linen. Kirk Lazarus, more Cragboar ribs. Great farming, great work. Those crawler claws are amazing too. Thank you, Kirk. Crawler claws make that mana food. Level 5 mana food. Fantastic for power leveling casters because you can eat and drink at the same time as. That's the end of the mail. Guys, you stopped sending me stuff? Man. Alright. I guess that's all the Bavin for today. Looks like DH Postal is sending me back some potions that I've accidentally sent. Whoops. Oh, look at all those. Oh no, I sent over way too many. I'll have to fix that. Let's go ahead and do that. Couple of first aid returns, that's fine. Ooh, Librum of Rapidity did not get registered. There are a few, this is Ingtar, this is me, I'm not going to worry too much about my own rep, but yeah, this did not get opened by my add-on. There are a few items in the game that I guess just don't register properly. I don't know what the deal is. So it's just still sitting in there in the mailbox. Gonna copy that so I don't have to type it out partially again. Nope. Brickwood says I should have stuff on the way. Awesome. Unfortunately, it'll probably have to be processed tomorrow, but that's alright. No major rush. Alright, I can finish this up off stream later. Well, then again, I won't be able to open all if I do. That makes a difference. Because I'll have more mails come in and this will be hidden behind it all. Well, anybody got any questions about anything while I go through this? Happy to explain guild services, explain the leveling kit, help give advice on where to farm. Let me know your class, your level, your professions. Jeez, I sent a lot of potions down the wrong way, didn't I? I don't think I even noticed that this was an issue at first. DH Pots and DH Postal just having this... I just typed DHPO and relied on autofill. Appreciate it getting sent back so I can send it the right way. Bexy says oopsies. Oopsies indeed. It's okay. We've made worse mistakes in the past. It's a big bank. We're doing a lot of complicated things. Shit happens. It's not the end of the world. I might want to reload. Anybody? No questions? No topics? Please get the Guild Roster Manager add-on if you can. Wow, these are not working right. Why are these all grayed out? Okay, is that the end of the potions? Getting some returned leather gear. That's all good. This is just expired mail, I think. That'll get used up. Well, I'm thinking about going to the Burning Steps, if anybody would like to join me. Get a little bit of questing done there. In just a minute, once I've finished going through this returned mail. And I'll run my script too, so we can get new leveling kit orders put in for everybody who's donated. Get everybody's reputation updated. Get everybody their gear reservations assigned for reserving stuff in dungeons. Nightscape headbands. Those are good headpieces, but they're also pretty disenchantable. You can get some good mats from those, including the small radiant shards, if I remember right, which are crucial for speed sandals, fiery enchants. Very, very valuable. About 10 gold each. Swift boots are fun. It's like a swiftness potion in a boot on a 1 hour cooldown. Alright, that's it. We're done. Like I mentioned earlier, there was some server instability. So that might be a bit of a risk of going out right now. But I haven't seen any issues on our server. So it might just be fine. Okay. Grab the roster data. Make sure nobody's signed up. Don't see any posts. Alright. Running the script now. Everything should be updated in a little over 10 minutes. In the meantime, or maybe I should log on lose. If there are any server issues, it would be safer to be on lose. If I randomly disconnect and die, lose is a much smaller loss than Blood Knife. So I guess I'll play lose for now. I don't think there'll be issues. I think it's fine. But it's been a little while since I streamed Lose anyways. Not a bad idea, right? Where to go? Ooh, Ariel. Stone Raven. This was like a week ago, though. I don't know if you still want it. Is Ariel online? I don't see Ariel on the Discord either. Alright, that worked. Ooh. Nope, I've got one of those already. Got myself some magic dust. I think I got some of those already too. I don't need these. I already got a copy. Return that to Bavin. There's that Rod of Molten Fire I was looking at. Okay. Where to go? What to do? That's looking pretty handy. Duskwood. What level am I? I'm level 28. Barely level 28. Got a couple of turn-ins down here. I guess I'm going down to Stormwind and then Duskwood. That seems like a plan, right? Loch Madonna Leets wouldn't be bad. I don't really need the ring, though. There are some quests I could do over here. Nothing too much, though. I think Duskwood is the place to be. Alright. Let's go to Stormwind. Alright, I'm going to AFK for a minute. I'll be right back. Ouch. Level 10, the very lowest level that would show up on the log there. Ah, hi, Sorcerer Andromath.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
You don't have voice lines? Why don't you have voice lines? Voiceover add-on is still working, right? Ooh, is voiceover add-on not working? There's usually a play button by these. What the heck? It's up. What the heck? It's a fun add-on. Alright, we've got the Legend of Stalvin. That could be fun. Just a little in-city quest. Is that all I got over here? Retrieval from Morin. Don't think I really need that right now. Noble Brew. That's alright. I will be over in Duskwood. But that Noble Brew has one material all the way out of the way in wetlands. I don't know if I'll be over there. Slowly slide the lid of the crate off. Ah! There's a ghost! Oh god! You cursed me! Whatever will I do? Alright. It's gone. No problem. Easy peasy. Missing Diplomat is probably a worthwhile quest. It's a long, long chain. Whoops. Didn't realize I was still auto-running. There's no crocodile over here, right? Where do I get up? Could get up over there. Worried that there might be a croc that way, though. Over here towards the center, I think is a little safer. I don't know all his spawn points. I do know he can spawn up over here, so I don't want to go that way. Alright, I'll grab the missing diplomat. We'll go talk to the guy in Stormwind Keep real quick, no problem. Nomer. It would be cool to get into Nomer. Oh, not that way. I'm only level 28. I would want to be at least 30. Ideally 32 plus for Nomer. I don't know if I have any important gear in Nomer. I'm sure there's something. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, though. Where's the guy? Thomas? Thomas. Oh yeah, the altar boy. You've got a really deep adult voice with the add-on. Why isn't the add-on working? Dang, that sucks. Can I? Okay, there's an update. Let me see if I can fix that. Gather Mate, Heal Bot, Beatrix, Pawn, Extended Character Stats, Voiceover, TomTom, Details, Questy. They've all got updates. Reputation script finished running. Looks like everything should be updated now. I really want to let Tommy talk, so I'd love to get that finished updating. Come on now. I have no idea what this background is, but that's kind of cool looking. Some kind of boat right there. I just have a bunch of wallpaper packs that I've downloaded, and it just scrolls through all of them. And some cool ones, a few cool ones that I've curated for myself. But mostly just a bunch of big random packs I downloaded off of Imager or whatever. Alright, is this working now? Still got a couple of updates in progress, so I might reload again in a second. At least just a basic reload. But voiceover already finished, so... Thomas, will you talk to me now, Thomas? Please, Thomas. Say something to me in your lovely, deep, manly voice.
Excuse me, sir. Bishop DeLavy asked me to approach adventurers that might be able to help him with a delicate matter. If you could quietly head to Stormwind Keep and speak to him at your earliest convenience, I'm sure he would appreciate your help. Again, please be discreet. It is a matter of some importance.
I love you, Thomas. You're amazing. That was worth the wait, wasn't it? Thomas. You sent in a bunch of good stuff today. Thank you, thank you. There's been some server instability on a bunch of other World of Warcraft servers. I think our server is fine, but I'm not on Blood Knife right now. I thought lose would be a little bit lower risk to play in case of a random disconnect. I don't think it's that much of a risk right now. It's probably not a big deal. But Blood Knife has unfortunately died to disconnects twice, and one time is when there was server instability that I should have known I shouldn't have been playing. So yeah, I don't want that to happen again. No Oni quest happening up here. No big dragon guards with cleave going on. That's good. Hello, Bishop DeLavy.
What can I... Hello, adventurer. I'm Bishop DeLavy. No doubt if you're asking me about my business here in the Keep, then young Thomas has succeeded in requisitioning you to help our kingdom. He has always been adept.
Young Thomas is great.
I'm afraid I don't have time to elaborate much, so allow me to be blunt. And please, try to keep this from becoming common knowledge. Recently, a diplomat was sent to Theramore to meet with Jaina Proudmoore. That diplomat never arrived. I believe the Defias are involved in this plot, but I'm not sure how. The diplomat's disappearance still eludes public attention, but it can't remain that way for long. Agents of the king are already scouring the city for clues, but I have my own contacts I would like involved. In the Valley of Heroes is an old friend of mine named Jorgen. Find him, give him this note, and follow his instruction.
Ah, down there. Well, I'm gonna reload again real quick because my add-on's all finished updating. This one should be faster. I really enjoy first-person gameplay in World of Warcraft. It really, really limits your sight, so it's certainly not very safe, efficient, smart. But it's so much more immersive in the world. Exploring Stormwind like this, even being in fights like this. The mobs are so much larger and imposing. when they're right up in your face. It's a good feel. I should spend more time in first person. Again, even though it's risky, I think it's just a lot of fun. Whee! Cannonball! Hello, Jorgen. Jorgen. However you say your name. Paxus disconnected in hinterlands. Wow. Tunnel rat foragers. I have died to those guys before. They've got a nasty poison on them. That sucks.
You need something? All right, I'll help you. Not because I want to, but because I'm obligated. And let's get one thing straight. You're knowing far more than you should to begin with. Let's keep this our little secret, and don't go blabbing at any taverns about anything you find out. Understand? Take this.
Oh, Midget Coin is on stream. Hello, good to see you. Were you talking in chat? Oh, you didn't say hi in chat. Shame on you. No, good to have you though. Yeah, so we have 2 layers, but my understanding right now is that if you layer, or if you join a group or invite someone to group, you'll both get layered, potentially. It puts everybody on the lowest pop layer, so there's no real reliable way to do deliberate layering anymore, as far as I know.
Take this here note to Elling Trias. Don't say nothing else to him. Just be polite and wait for him to respond, and don't worry, he will. I'm gonna only impress this on you once more eventually. Treat this matter seriously and keep your yapper shut. You can find Trias at his cheese shop, Trias Cheese, in the Trade District. Good luck. I'm sorry. A letter for me. Well, I'll be not often. You get a delivery that's not a crate or barrel when all you do is work. Let's see what this is about. You look a little tense. You okay, adventurer? Jorgen, you old son of a... So that's how it's going to be, huh? All right, I can deal with that. I hope he finds the twisting nether that much sooner. Here's what's going to happen, adventurer. I'll start using my contacts here, but you're doing most of the footwork, so I save some coin. Head to Darkshire and Duskwood and find Watcher Bacchus. He usually patrols the North Road right outside of town. Just tell him you're looking into any Defias activity for me, and he'll help you out with any information he can.
Wondering if I should go do this Legend of Stalvin quest? I don't know if that's... YouTube is awesome, says getting crowded in here. Is it? How many people do I actually have live? Whoa! We got 19 people watching live on YouTube. How about Twitch? 4 viewers. Awesome. Thank you everybody for joining. Good to see you all. You rewind a bit, you can see a bunch of bank work if that's your deal. Right now we're just doing some questing. Terry says, if you disconnect while flying, will that cause death as well? I think I'm just going to head to Duskwood. We'll go to Legend of Stalvin later if we feel like it.
No paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
No. Disconnecting while flying will not kill you. There used to be a risk with that, where if you disconnected while flying, sometimes you would just fall, which sucked. But it is safe now as long as you don't land. Some places, like in Winterspring, you can potentially land near mobs, which if you're AFK, they'll kill you. But they actually added a disconnect protection. You get like a minute of invulnerability, and you get a debuff that tells you Hearth now. If you get disconnected while flying and you start falling, it can trigger sometimes on summons. I think I've seen it. If you're in flight, you get summoned somewhere. You'll see that debuff. It'll treat you like you're like you disconnected and you were suddenly removed from the Griffin at some point, right? So it'll give you that invulnerability protection. Yeah, no problem. So flying's pretty safe now. They've added a few safety features for hardcore. It's pretty nice. Legend of Stalvin's a solid quest. I'm probably going to try and finish that chain, but I just don't want to spend too much time running around right now. I would like to get some combat going, right? Everybody likes to see me slinging fireballs. That's the best part of the stream. Didn't he tell me to go talk to the guy patrolling this path? North Road, right outside of town. Why is he not on Questy? Any stitches around? I don't see his stitches. There you are. Don't know why Questy didn't show you.
King's Honor, friend. Oh, Tria sent you, huh? That's a little different. Feel free to fight whatever monstrosities come at you from the darkness. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it pretty easily if you're the type to be hanging around with the likes of him. So, what does my friend need of me on such a gloomy day as this?
Defia's activity? Well, there's always some activity. Even if they keep to themselves, we consider them a threat. But now that I think about it, there was a recent sighting that seemed odd. It must have been a couple weeks ago, but some of their agents had gathered around Adel's stead. From the report, I'd guessed something big went down. Why don't you check there first? And bring me back anything you find. The farmstead is south of the road from Westfall, just as you enter Duskwood.
Alright, I need raw blossoms, I need skeletal fingers, I need all sorts of stuff down here. Ooh, let's make a mana agate. Let's make some water. Excuse me while I make water. What's this? I can't. That's level 15 water. I guess I should buy some water, actually, while I'm right by the town. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get to the good stuff. Oh, guys, you hit 60 last night? Oh, grats, dude. That's amazing. Freaking huge. JP says, are you playing like a zoomed in challenge or something? No, I just like it. I'll probably zoom back out when I'm actually in danger. I just find this more immersive.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Yep, sweet nectar. Oh, I guess I had some. Can always use more though.
Light bless you.
2 stacks will hold me over for now. LP says, woot, grats, I missed it too. Yeah. That's just so exciting. That's your first 60, right, Gygax? Oh, that's 2 hunters at 60. Oh, 1 orc and 1 dwarf, that's right. You were on Horde side. Still, that's awesome. Congrats. Oh, why can't I buff you? Oh, you've already got a buff on. I guess I could have done a better buff, but I don't have it bound, and my heal bot wasn't triggering it for me. Still haven't bought a mount. Oh my god, twice at 60 and still haven't bought a mount. You're crazy, man. I mean, I know you got Aspect of the Cheater. I know you got aspect of the pack. That's good stuff. I get it. Still, though, wild. Alright, here we go. Here is some gameplay. Get a potion going. Let's do scroll of strength. I don't need that. No, I do want wizard oil though. Let's drink this keg. That's my last charge of the keg. I don't need that, but whatever. Pyroblast, come on. Not a crit. Alright, we are targeting skeletons of all kinds. Hopefully get a grave moss over here maybe? I don't know if I can pick grave moss yet, but that would be nice. LP says last night's ZG run was pretty nice. First time without Pugrock's guidance. Wow, cool. .476 crit. That was almost a one-shot. Starting to get there. Oh, these are gray, though. Some of them are gray. I'd rather not fight gray mobs, but, well, only some of them. 21 to 23, looks like, and only the 21s are gray. That's not a terrible range. We'll just get this quest done real quick. Get that insane ghoul. Glad ZG went well, though. Did you get anything good? Aha, grave moss. A cloak. Nice. Where's that grave moss? Ah, it's red. I can't get it yet. Unfortunate. What's grave moss take? $120. I'm not far off. 119. Ooh. Is there a Briarthorn or anything around I could get? I don't know if I can pick Steel Bloom. I feel like that's higher level. There's the insane ghoul. Let's power up. Pyroblast. Ooh, you found me. Uh-oh, you found me. You cursed me. Uh-oh. What can I ever do about that? Extra physical damage taken? What a pain. Do I have a spyglass? Aha, there is an herb up there. I don't know if I can get it. But let's head that way. We'll see. Anyone know offhand what wild Steel Bloom takes to herbalize? It's up. I'm gonna have to find the path up. And I don't even know if I can pick it yet. Better not waste too much time on this if it's not pickable. Can I see it? I can't see it. Where are you? Up here? Can I see it? I just want to see it. I just want to look. I just want a little peek. Where are you? And I can't get up this slope? Dang it, where's this herb? 115. Okay, so I can pick it. Thank you for looking that up. Now, how do I get up here? Wowhead says 115. I'm 119, right? Yeah, I'm 119. I just gotta figure out how to get up. That's all. Dang it. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Can anyone Google that for me? How to get up? Don't see any path over here. It's got to be around back that way, right? Where I just was. If I can get this, I'll be able to get that grave moss too. Wild steel bloom and grave moss are both very valuable herbs, so I want them. I do. I don't know if I've ever been in... Whoa. Nightbanes. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever been down here. No, I have. Okay, this is just that spot. Oh, this is the cave with there's a rare gut spiller or something like that. Or is he the quest mob? I don't remember. There's just no way to get up. How do I get up? Ugh. LP says, yeah, he's a rare. Okay. Over here? I think I was here, right? Yeah, this is where I got caught. God, just spending all this time jumping up rocks like a moron. How the heck do you get up there? Ugh, that almost felt like something, but nope. I'm gonna have to give up on this herb, I think. Oh, I hate that. That is unfortunate. Just not seeing any way up there. What's over here? Briarthorn. That'll do me. Briarthorn will do me. That'll give me my skill point. Even better. All's well that ends well. 120 herbalism. Now watch, I'm gonna go down there and someone else will have snagged the grave moss. That's my last warrior. Grave moss is still there. Nice. That was not a one-shot, as much as it may have looked like it. That was a pyroblast and a scorch. They just landed at the same time. Failed attempt. Classic. I'm done on mages too. I just need fingers. I can kill a couple more. See if I can get those fingers. At least as long as they're green mobs, not gray. I will get more fingers later. Is that for Totem of Infliction? That is. So that's not a priority. But I'm here. They're giving me 200 XP each. It's not bad. But I'm gonna need a lot more items for Totem of Infliction, and there are more skeletons to kill later. So, maybe just some level 23 mages while I'm here. Those are going to give me more XP. And the mages are squishy. 168 from the level 22s, 202 from the level 23s, so it makes a difference. Pretty significant difference. That's probably good. Leave those 22s alone. Leaving some 22 spawns behind will maybe make it a little bit easier for the next person to come through, not have to deal with 23s. I do need rot blossoms. Those drop from... Ooh. Those drop over here too, right? Yeah. We'll get rot blossoms over there later. That'll be a good quest. What's here? Bruiseweed. I want bruiseweed. Blind Mary, nice to see you. I got my evocation about to come off. These are going to give some solid XP, so maybe I'll blast some of them real quick, since I'll have mana. Level 24 should give me what, 230 XP? $236, nice. I still have not managed to one-shot anything with a pyroblast. I would love to get that fat one-shot off. Walking out of scorch range. Ooh, out of fireball range. Uh-oh. World buffs and you will. Yeah, I don't play with world buffs though. I will when we start dropping Oni. I would use our ZGs, but I keep forgetting to switch my characters for it. I would just rather use our own buffs, you know. Black Widow Hatchling, I do need some spider venoms. Got a little bit of mana left for you. Thought I'd get a fire blast off, I guess not. Did not get my spider venom from that. That's okay, we will regen while we're walking. Ooh. Look to the stars, I got that. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, world buffs would definitely make a difference. Almost feels like it's cheating to play with world buffs on. But again, if it was dropped by our guild, I would not feel that way. It would feel much more earned.
Light be with you.
Light be with you.
Most superb. This will work perfectly. Many thanks. Now there is just one more item needed to complete this device. Cog's blueprint calls for a lens of some sort. The only lens I know of that would be large enough will be very difficult to acquire. There is an ogre by the name of Zarkvul, who resides in the mound in southern Duskwood. If you can, bring to me his monocle, and I will use that as our lens.
Hey there. Splendid, adventurer. For your service to the people of Darkshire, you shall be rewarded. Adventurer, I'm getting reports of an undead infestation in the forest. If you're up to the job, journey to the Ravenhill graveyard and slay 15 of those vile skeletal fiends and 15 skeletal horrors. There are also reports of skeletons just south of Darkshire, in and around Tranquil Garden Cemetery. The undead must be driven from Duskwood.
Darkness seems drawn inexorably to Duskwood. Master Caraven's quest is the expulsion of evil and heresy. Through our efforts are the people of Darkshire kept safe. You believe yourself worthy to join us? I once thought as you. Disillusioned by the complacency of the Watch, I joined Master Caravan. If you wish to prove yourself, it will not be through words. Test your skills against the Nightbane Shadow Weaver Worgen in Brightwood Grove. Bright, huh? And the Rotting Orchard.
I don't know why I can't click that. Ring of Heavens. That's weird. Hello, Watcher Jordan. Good to know that there's no stitches behind you. Duskwood sure is a vibe, huh? Walking along the lonely path through the woods late at night. Or, you know, mid-afternoon. LP says my favorite zone. Yeah, it's definitely up there. It's a real good one. Lots of chests and herbs and ores around, too. It's a great spot. Bunch of bundled up quests for XP. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good reasons to be here. My hearth is still Sentinel Hill. Oh, I should have mailed out my stuff. That's okay. I can always port to Stormwind. But my hearth's still Sentinel Hill as though I'm doing Dead Mines, but I am over-leveled for Dead Mines now. I try not to do that past, say, 25. Bruiseweed! I want that bruiseweed. Come here, you. A lot of good steel bloom up along this mountainside here too, around this whole center area. Steel bloom is very valuable. Bunch of spiders there. I should go over here. Gonna need some spiders for the spider venoms for the Totem of Infliction. There's also good herbs. Bunch of briarthorn in this patch of woods over here. And I know that there are some chests over here too. I am not a dwarf, so I don't have find treasure, but I do have Gathermate that shows me that there's a chest that can spawn right there. So let's check that out. Behind this tree, I think. I don't see anything. Maybe I should have waited till you were closer to finish you off. You would have walked your little body right over to me. We got Briarthorn. No chest, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some Swift Thistle. Let's see. 1 Swift Thistle, 2 Briarthorn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Another chest spot right up there. There it is. We got a chest. And these are not the spiders that paralyze. They just do a poison that increases physical damage. And it has a nature dot. You can see that on the tooltip on the bottom right. Classic bestiary add-on. Ooh, bruiseweed. Moist cornbread, 2 linen cloth, and 2 healing potions. What a crappy chest. Terry says, is there a way that we could share the data from GatherMate among guildies? I just started using it and I have very little data to utilize in-game. Yes, actually what you want is the data pack. Let me grab this herb. Yeah, all the nodes are already recorded for Classic because it's such an old game at this point. GatherMate 2 Classic. GatherMate 2 Data, Wowhead Classic. So this is what you want. And then you need to go into the GatherMate settings and import it once you have it. So get this add-on, GatherMate 2 Data Wowhead Classic. I can put that in chat. Copy. There you go. And then go to add-ons? No. Options, add-ons, GatherMate 2, and then here import. There's a setting to import. You click the import button. You want to import all the databases and stuff, I assume. You can overwrite, it'll overwrite your existing data, which is fine, because it's got all the nodes in it. So yeah, install that part of the add-on, import it, and you'll be good to go. It'll have all this stuff for you. You can fill out all the nodes yourself. That can be a fun little project too. But yeah, all the data is out there, so you can just download it. Alright, let's get some skeletons. Skeletal fiends, skeletal horrors, get some rot blossoms, get some skeletal fingers. Unless I got all those already. I might have gotten all those. Terry says, thank you so much, that's killer, and it will help so much. Awesome. Yeah, make good use of it. Learn where all the Black Lotus nodes and stuff are. A lot of Black Lotus nodes will be sequestered behind some mobs, sometimes elite mobs. As a hunter, you can just have your pet pull the mobs, and you can snag the herbs. I'm sure you know about that trick. But yeah, hunters are super powerful gatherers. Not to mention, of course, you can use the repeated eagle eye trick. I think you know about that already, but I'll pull it up for you. Oh, hello, Roxy.
Well met.
You killing these skeletons? What do we need? We both need horrors. Oh, you're closer to being done on the horrors than I am. Terry says, I found a Black Lotus last night in Winter Spring. I posted it in G-Chat, but no one wanted to come pick it. Oh. That's unfortunate. If I had been on, I would have been all over that. Oh yeah, but just in case anybody else wants to see, /cast !eagle eye. Put that in a macro. That'll let you cast Eagle Eye repeatedly. And it won't cancel it when you do. Meaning, you can scout the entire zone from one spot using Eagle Eye. Your herb level isn't quite high enough yet. Ooh, you better get to work. Get practicing. We need those lotuses. They're crucial for Petries. Legitimately huge. You still need some horrors, right? You do. Haha. Let's kill these grave robbers, huh? Just for funsies? Nice. There's a Briarthorn there. I'm happy to keep focusing these kills though, especially in a party. Hey!
Wonderful.
Grats, Roxy. Level 27. Awesome. Mad Bomb. Oof. Those trappers. Oh man. A druid. Almost to cat form level. That's tragic. Ooh, you're herbalizing. Cool. Actually, I can evocate real quick. Horrors. Oh, you're done with horrors. Oh, resisted my pyroblast. Ouch! What's my resistance talent at? Elemental precision? I got 2. Man, that sucks. That was just bad luck. Green mob. I got 4% less resist, and you still resisted it. RNG is RNG. Just, man, that sucks. Fiends. Oh, you're done on yours. Are you just helping me out? I think you're done with your objectives, right? Drinking time. For me and lose. One more tick. Okay. Ooh. Alright. That's fun. Four more fiends. 2 more horrors. 300 Pyroblast. Last Horror. Still need 3 Fiends. There's a Fiend. There's a healer. You need healers. I'm not at that part yet. I think that's after Menethil? I'm not sure. This is the one that paralyzes you for 8 seconds. Pretty terrifying. Gotta get that guy down quick. Running out of fiends. It's okay, I got you. Two more fiends, so one after this. Horror's gonna aggro you. I'm about out of mana. It's alright, we got this. Nice. Sweet. Sven's Revenge. I do need to get that quest done. That'll give me the prereq for the raiders and healers that you're working on. But I think I'm done over here for now. Gotta watch out for more Latum. He pets all around here. Don't see him. Grave Moss. Ah, there you are. Where are you? Aha. All the way over there. Safe enough. Where's this Grave Moss at? There it is. Whoa. Healer was getting a little close. Didn't aggro though. Nice. Okay. Sven's Stump. Let's check this out. Leave me alone. Get away.
I used to work one of the farms to the southeast, until dark riders from Deadwind Pass descended upon my farm and slaughtered my family when I was away. When I returned, I saw a shadowy figure skulking near my barn. burying something. He fled before I could catch him, and I couldn't linger for I was hot on the heels of the Dark Riders, so I never discovered what was hidden. If you can find what that shadowy figure buried, I would be grateful. The hiding spot is behind the old stump near my barn.
I would be killing these guys, at least for the spider venom vials, but they're all gray. No one cares about gray mobs. Don't get any XP from them. Even these wolves. Like, no, I'm just gonna sheep you and run. No one wants to bother with that. Where is this stump? Guess I can get that docket. It's a bit of a higher level quest, but I can get that done, right? Sven's stump isn't showing, but I think it's right there. Don't AoE here. There are ghosts here. You Arcane Explosion or you Frost Nova or something over there. That could be bad news. I think they're high level. Not sure if I've ever actually seen them, but I know that they're there. Padre says, hey, it's Kirk Lazarus. I sent a lot of donations. When will my rep on Discord update? I'm curious to see what it is. It should have updated within the past hour. I updated it today. Donations from Kirk specifically? I don't see donations from you yet. Yeah, I only have one character. Okay. When did you send donations? Was it before today? I don't see any contribution data from you. You said, I sent tons yesterday. That's really weird. I don't see anything. I seem to remember I actually sent it during your Twitch stream yesterday, so I should have gotten it by now, right? And I farmed a lot of condor meat and sent it. I seem to remember seeing that condor meat, but why am I not seeing it now? Oh, there, is there, oh, it's a special eye. I didn't realize you got a special eye in your name. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay, I got you. So here, if you search your name in Discord, you can see you're listed in top unidentified donors. That means that I haven't registered you with your Discord name yet. No, don't be sorry. You're good. I did see all that condor meat come in. Let me see. Okay, but you got, it says, meat, you got 500 points from meat. From, Brickwood says, W. Bavin. 500 points from meat, 30 points from engineering, and probably some other categories here too. But you're already on the leaderboard for top meat donors this week, so that's good stuff. And you're just not properly registered yet, but I'll go ahead and do that now. Kirk Lazarus. Yeah, no problem. Padre Mateo. Getting your user ID. Okay. Okay, you are now registered. So the next time I run the script, which should be tomorrow, you'll see your reputation get updated. It should work properly then. Man, I got all these yellow mobs around me. Is this a bad idea? Should I not be in here? Anything I can do to help out? Thanks, Kirk. Yeah, super appreciated. All that condor meat is going to be put to good use for sure. Bunch of cloth and stuff too. Nice. Yeah, it'll all come through. It'll all get added. You will be good to go. Okay. So this Nightblade is clearly the priority here, right? I don't normally do yellow quests. This is a level 30 quest. I'm level 28. But I think this will be fun. I guess I should power up first. Drink a potion. Do a wizard oil. Okay. Pyroblast. Should I do a mana shield? Maybe I'll do a mana shield. Just to be on the safe side. I think I'm going to pull at least one of these guys. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I didn't. I got the Nightblade all by himself. Oh, easy. That was smooth. No problem. See, I knew I'd be fine. These two should pull together. Fireball, because you're outside of Scorch range. You're quickening yourself? Okay. Oh, you're using fireballs, huh? That's my thing. Ow. That hurts. Can I just LOS you? Nice. Still got my fire ward up too, so I'll tank this one. Fire ward's still up. Awesome. Easy game. No problem here. What's in here? Just one guy? Looks like it. You're not going to go behind a wall, are you? There might be stealth mobs around here. Not sure about that. I know there's some stealth device in this zone. Missing docket. Alright. No chest? There can be a chest in here. Just that. Okay. Still, that's good. Maybe there's a chest. Ooh, there's a chest. Let's go for that chest. I see a sparkly body. A couple of silk cloth. These enchanters. I'm gonna drink up first, make sure I got my fire ward up. Because they have been hitting pretty... It doesn't show on the tooltip down there. It doesn't show that they have fireball. But obviously they do. Oh, and I have counterspell now. Gotta remember that too. Or just impact stun. That also works. There can also be a chest inside, but since there was one outside, there probably wasn't one inside. Medium leather, 2 tin ore, 3 minor mana potions, and 3 briarthorn. I've had worse chests. I got that docket already. Don't know why it's still showing there. I think I'm good. I think I'm heading out of here. Look to the Stars wouldn't be a terrible quest. It is higher level. But that last one went well. Maybe that would go well too. Ooh, there's a steel bloom. Going for that steel bloom. I know how to get to this one. I've gotten this one before. And bruiseweed. Cool. Getting some herbs going. Technofear says, I have my ground clutter set at lowest setting. I don't see any of that grass. Yeah, that's a useful tip. I've shown that too, especially for stuff like the Elwyn log quest in Eastvale logging camp, where you have to go pick up all the wood off the ground. Yeah, that really helps show that stuff. Terry says, silly question, does wizard oil work on hunter weapons? I ask because several hunters' shots don't use arrows or bullets, but rather mana. I don't really know, Terry. I don't think it's worthwhile enough to really use it. It's much more useful on casters. But it probably does affect things like Arcane Shot. I expect that it would. Techno and YouTube both say that ground clutter is important in Ungoro Crater 2, which is a great point. Yeah, go to Escape, Options, Graphics, Graphics Quality, turn down ground clutter, and we can see what that looks like. See all this grass and stuff here? It just goes away. Suddenly I'm standing on a smooth ground and you can see items on the ground a lot more easily. So it's a really good tip. And in fact, probably best to just keep that off all the time, like optimally. I think that would be ideal. But I do like having a little bit of a nice environment around. I appreciate the swaying grass and stuff. So I'll keep it unless I'm looking for a specific type of item. But it definitely does get in the way of herbalism sometimes. Especially if the herb blends in. Sungrass can blend in on some grounds. Depends on the herb, depends on the environment. But yeah, I tend to keep my ground clutter up just because I like the graphics. Ungoro's a great point though. There's a lot of good stuff you can just pick up off the ground in Ungoro that blends in. There's a bunch of good herbs over there. There's power crystals everywhere. Power crystals are pretty easy to see, but they are smaller and on the ground. There are the pods you're talking about, the blood petal pods. Ungoro soil, power crystals, herbs. Is that it? That might be it. Ungoro soils, yeah. The Ungoro soil is really, really valuable, and we need that for the guild bank. So if anybody's in Ungoro, please get those soils. Send them to Bavin. We'll put them to good use. Get out of here. Ow. Ow. Hitting me with a hammer. That's not nice. First King's Blood on Luz. Nice. Up to 131 herbalism now. Gonna have to train. There's a bruiseweed up here too. I'm having a grand old time over here. Where's that bruiseweed? And Briarthorn. Wow, there's so many herbs over here. There's like 4 herbs right here. And yeah, the Ungoro soils can be tricky to see because they're just a brown pile of dirt on the ground. Alright, you're leaving me alone. That works. Goodbye, nice to see you. Alright, now I'm ready to engage. Let's do this. You have Quick Flame Ward. Oh no, that could be trouble. If you use it... Ooh, you used it. Cool. Ooh, a chest. I think that's going to aggro this guy. Or just sitting there is going to aggro that guy in my spirit set. Fun! I don't have my fire gear on. Let's go for a pyroblast. Sheep is good for opening up with a pyroblast if you're stuck in combat. Ah, this is not going great. I've only got 400 hit points. Okay. Like, he's not hitting me that hard, but dang. Anything good? Give me something good. Melon juice. Spongy moral. Short cutlass. Didn't really need all that. Might destroy this Mage Royal too. The main reason to pick Mage Royal is to get Swift Thistle. The Mage Royal itself is not very valuable. I see you. Oh, I see you. Resisted? Stop resisting me. Dang. Alright, let's regen a bit. $400 XP per kill. This is going pretty well. Again, I normally fight green mobs. I still think that's efficient. I would still prefer green mobs. But this is slightly riskier content. It's pretty fun. Pretty good content on stream, I think. It's been pretty efficient. It matters a lot more for melee classes like rogues. Rogues, I would pretty much always focus green mobs. Unless I've got a specific objective I'm really going for. But the hit chance, the parry chance, the dodge chance, the miss chance, all of it is just, the math works out so much better if they're green. For a ranged character, for a caster, it seems to matter a lot less, but it still does matter. I still do like green mobs. But this is going well. Man it up. Don't walk out of my line of sight. Stay where you are. Come on. Come on. You're out of scorch range. Okay. Okay. This is going well. We got this. And you're dead. 400 XP. Rested XP is so nice. Just going into a cave. Nothing bad ever happened in a cave, luckily, so we'll be safe. Everybody knows caves are the safest place in the game. Are you gonna aggro? Are you coming? Okay. Ooh, you aggroed. Do a little Nova. Maybe a little Fireball. Ooh! You broke out of the Nova. Okay, Impact Stun. Impact Stun saved me there. That went well. Where's our boss here? There you are. Okay. Okay, so low swipe is a stun. Okay, that looks like a dangerous ability. We're gonna pull this guy first. Get into Pyro max range. That's not line of sight, is it? Yeah. Dang. Okay. And I will polymorph Zarkvul if he pulls. Terry says, our guildmaster tempting fate. This isn't fate, this is pure skill, okay? Oof, that was a bit of a hit. Whoa, jeez. Get off me. That's not enough time for a Pyroblast, is it? Maybe? Ouch. Maybe I should reset this one. Yeah. That's okay. This second go will go better. Man, he broke out of that poly quick. This is fun. As a wise man once said. I don't think I've ever died in a cave. I've had close calls for sure. And I do not avoid them. I love going in caves. Don't stun me, I'll stun you. Come on. Come on, get down. Ogre's monocle. Awesome. Let's kill this guy just for shits and giggles. Ouch. I thought that would get him. And we're done. We're out of here. Let's go. Looks like I got a clear path. Well, I guess not. I'm in my spirit set, so I'm not going to engage if I don't have to. Dang, I'm just pulling everything. And not pathing great. What's down there? Bruiseweed. Do I want that bruiseweed? I might. I think I'm going to get that bruiseweed. Resisted my pyroblast. This is why I don't fight yellow mobs. That's so annoying. Almost worried he was going to pull that Fire Weaver with him. All good though. Let's regen a bit. Lower level, only 336 XP. That's still really solid though. Nice. Big ol' impact. Alright, didn't get a single spell off. Alright, let's Fire Ward for you. I still need spider venoms. There isn't going to be a quest that... Oh, I didn't get that bruiseweed. There isn't going to be a quest that takes me through spiders anymore, right? So if I want to get that done, I'm going to have to target farm spiders for a little bit. So maybe I'll go back to that Black Widow patch I was talking about. With all the herbs and chests. Maybe something new has spawned over there. I could just not worry about this quest. This Totem of Infliction is a pretty freaking cool offhand, especially for a druid tank. Might be BIS for this level for a druid tank. Use that in bear form, it's just like a little extra thorns, some armor. It's a nice piece. I think I will do it though. I do like this spot. These are good spiders. can get some good loot over here. And again, maybe there will be a chest now. I don't know what the respawn is like on chests, but we will see. Come on, spiders. Surely you're guarding some good loot, right? Bruiseweed. I'll grab that. Ran out of scorch range using a fireball. Bruiseweed. I got a pretty full inventory here. I gotta go back to town at some point and make some space. No chest, huh? Out of fireball range, even. Let's hide icons for this quest. That'll let me see the chests better. There's a chest. Didn't I pick up the same chest earlier? I didn't just leave it here full of stuff, did I? Melon juice, minor mana potion. Okay, whatever. I really don't need this melon juice. Level 15 food. Water. Just get rid of that. Out of range. King's blood. Okay. That makes fire potions. Pretty sure these are the ones that use King's blood. And then the higher level ones use fire bloom. Elixir of firepower. Yes, King's blood and fire oil. Which is why we need those fire fin snappers. To keep Luz's juice flowing. My blood is gasoline. Burn Evil's asking, can you use Gnomish Harm prevention belt before pulling and then switch to a normal belt and still have the shield? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. I don't see an answer on Wowhead either. Oh, no you cannot. Wowhead says, I just crafted this in Classic, hoping I would be able to use the belt and then put my regular belt back on before starting a fight with a free bubble. No dice. Removing the belt removes the buff. Yeah, unfortunate. We got 2 vials of spider venom, finally. Three herbs, wild steel bloom, briarthorn, king's blood. Alright. Things are looking up. And by up, I mean up this rocky hill. This rocky slope. There you are. Still got that glowing shard quest. Looks like that's high enough level. Firethorn. Everlast is looking for an Ulda run. Ulda is a lot of fun. I wish I could get in there. I do not have anyone of appropriate level for Ulda though. Wish I did. It's a fun dungeon. Lots of good quests in there. And I'm pretty good about prepping all my quest lines. You want to do all the outside quests by level 43 if you can, and then get a full run at like 45 plus. Potential chest here and here. Nothing here, obviously. Man, I started, my XP was all the way on the left, wasn't it? Chest! I got the chest! Got a full inventory too. And Briarthorn. Ooh, Steel Bloom, King's Blood, Tin. That was a pretty good chest. No serious loot, but solid mats. Rawhide bracers, get rid of those. 3 Briarthorn, no Swift Thistle. I'll take it. Let's start focusing these Black Widows a little bit, huh? Ooh, are you gonna pull? Are you gonna aggro? Almost. Not quite though. Got my Pyroblast off. Alright. Ooh. I should grab the Weathered Grave. I don't have Proving Your Worth. It's still showing Proving My Worth. But that was Kiki's quest. Why is it showing for me? Still. A little silly. McNab, the hunter over there, is yelling, "Can you hear me in Darkshire?" I don't think so. I think that's a bit of a ways away. But I'm not there, I can't say. Time to be a sheep. Whoa. Wolf in sheep's clothing. I hope you enjoy your new life as a sheep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bruiseweed? Behind a bunch of ghouls. And it's not grave moss. I was hoping for grave moss. Not worth the time, I don't think. Let's get this Weathered Grave, though. Maybe I could just pour it out and fly down to Darkshire. Well, ooh. I was going for Sven's Revenge, and then I just forgot about it. I forgot about it because it wasn't showing on Questy. That's right. Okay. Back through the Spiderwood. Get more spiders. See if we can finish off that quest. Then we'll head to Sven, and then we'll head to Darkshire. I think that's a solid path. What else do we have? Complete. Complete. Gotta go to Stormwind for that one. Does that chain? I feel like it chains to South Shore, right? Yeah, it chains to South Shore. So no rush on that. Sven's Revenge I'm working on. Totem of Infliction I'm working on. Complete. Complete. Worgen in the Woods. Could do Worgen in the Woods. I might do that. Maybe I'll wait until I'm 29 at least. Which should be, let's see, 1,000, about 5,000, 6,000 almost XP. Yeah, that'll ding me. With a few kills under my belt too. How are we on spider venom? We've got 3 out of 5. And this guy's out of range. Pyroblast still went off. That's good. Four out of 5. Come on, give me 5 out of 5. And we can go straight to Sven. Nope. Getting some spider bits. Vial of spider venom, 5 out of 5. Awesome. Now if I'm killing spiders, it's just because I have excess mana. Like so. If you're not coming to me, I'm not even going to loot you. Just do your thing. That's a dot that'll kill you, right? Yeah. And spirit set. We can regen while we go to Sven. TomTom isn't working quite right either. Not letting me set a waypoint. I wish Blizzard would stop screwing with the interface. Just let the game be what it is. I'm not a coder. I can't talk. Do what you want, Blizzard. But dang. I'm kidding. I am a coder. I just don't code for Blizzard. I know it's easier to have a single code base to do maintenance on and stuff, so there are reasons why they change Classic, all the different versions of the game, all at the same time. They want everything to be on the new interface with all the new dependencies and all that, but dang, I wish the game could just stay stable, stay the same, not have to update my add-ons. Like, we're not getting expansions, just let me play. Briarthorn, give me some Swift Thistle, please. There are stealthed mobs around here. Gotta be wary of that. All through this field, I think. Artifice. Plus 11 strength, minus 5 intellect, Ogre Mage Staff. Wow. It's a fun item. Terry says, when they make changes like that, how long does it generally take for the game to become stable? That really depends. I don't know if there is a single answer for that. It really depends on how severe the change was. Sometimes it'll be stable right away. Sometimes the maintenance window will last, I think a day or two is the longest it's been, for just the maintenance window. And then kind of all the add-ons, you gotta wait for add-on updates to release and stuff. Yeah, there's just no good answer. It's just gonna be a risk that decreases over time. Alright, I got one Nightblade alone. But generally, if people aren't talking about lag and disconnects and dying and stuff, then it'll be safe. You can kind of gauge it based on guild chat, LFG chat, that kind of thing. People will say if there's issues going on. Any friends? No friends? Okay. Double poisons right off the bat. Oof. Cleansed. Ah. medium leather, I guess. Whoops. What did I aggro? Ah! Fireballs. Fun. Ooh. Counterspell? Didn't go through. Okay. It's a different button, because add-on updates. Ugh. There we go. I'm not going to loot you, because you're surrounded by friends. Spicy Sand, hello, says, Sup Luz, what's on the agenda today? I already did my banking. I was going to quest on Blood Knife for a little bit, but the server turned out to be unstable. Ooh, Seal Bloom. Or at least Doomhowl and a number of other servers on Classic and even Retail, it sounds like, were unstable and shut down. Sounded like a lot of people died, actually. How do I get up here now? So, I'm playing Lose because I'm lower level. If something goes wrong, won't be as big of a deal. There we go. But I think he'll be fine. I don't think anything's going to happen. The server on our server has seemed stable so far. One person complained about a disconnect, I think. But that was probably not like a server-wide issue. Not too worrying, I don't think. For them, for sure. But I don't think it's an indicator that the server's unstable. But yeah, I'm on Lose just in case. Just because I'm lower level. Less of a loss if I do disconnect and die. Scary for sure. Yeah, that's true. You know what else is scary? Stitches. I don't see a Stitches though. Traveling salesman. I don't think I have anything to vendor, but you do sell some decent items, don't you? Don't you sell a solid executioner's sword?
Good day to you.
Not right now, it looks like. Owl bracers, wolf bracers. Those look like
Have a
solid
good one.
pieces. I don't know if they're worth buying right now.
What can I do for you?
Maybe they are. And
See you later.
I can buy those back from a different vendor later. Just send those to Bavin. They'll get handed out to some lucky random guildie. A lot of vendors around that are worth checking out. Because they'll sell cool items like that. Some good weapons sometimes. Mage Royal, I do want you. I got space for Mage Royal because you'll just stack here. Oh, there's a stealth guy right there. See him? Night Runner. Told you, they're all over the place here. Yep. Goodbye. Alright, just running off to town. Could do working in the woods. What level are those Nightbanes? 27 to 28, so they're all yellow. I am about to ding, though. We should hit 29 over here. I got a acrobatic staff for level 29. Plus 20 fire spell damage. That'll be nice. Lesser Mystic Wand. I should disenchant that, I guess. Fiery Wrath Hat. I'm just using a silk headband right now. That'll be a big boon. Wasn't I wearing a hood earlier? Ooh, Enchanter's Cowl. Ooh, I should have been using that. I guess I didn't get my equipment set up properly. Prelacy Cape. What's on my spirit set? Is it? Is that being equipped? Why isn't it listed in my spirit set? Something's funky. I'll try and figure this out in town. Wow, that's a lot of question marks up here. Do I really have that many? Wow. I only see 1, 2 here. But I got a lot of completed quests. Alright. Let's mail off to Bavin real quick. There's more, but that'll do for now.
The people of Darkshire thank you.
Ooh.
Proven yourself to be a
Smash
great
Tango,
fighter.
Swamp of Sorrows.
This
Just from an animal? That's unfortunate. Oh man. Smash Tango's a warrior. Guilty. Oh man. There's the quest for plague spreaders. That'll get me those ghoul fingers that I need. Oof.
The situation in Ravenhill is still grim. The safety of Darkshire is in your hands, adventurer. I don't have enough watchers to keep the town safe. We need you to dispatch for Ravenhill yet again and rid the Eastern Mausoleum of 20
Guess I don't
plague
need that.
spreaders.
Morgan Lattimore? Ah, yes, of course. His was a long and sorrowful tale. I knew him, well, before he left for the war, but that was the last time I saw him. A noble and
Ding!
but he suffered a bad end. Here, you should have something here that can tell the tale better than my own recollections. If you would like to know more, you might ask Althea. She's been the one to handle the trouble with him of late. Good, you got the rot blossoms. And I'll tell Althea Ebenlock of the Night Watch that you were killing skeletons. Keeping the people of Darkshire safe is a grim burden for the Night Watch, and news that others are helping stem
Thank you,
the
Terry.
tide of fiends in Duskwood is welcome news indeed.
For the grats?
Here's your zombie juice. And be careful with this stuff. It's strong enough to raise the dead. King's honor, friend. At last, the stargazing device is
Spirit
complete.
gloves. Maybe
Thank
I'll
you,
use those.
adventurer. Now I can continue my research.
Happy to help. Okay, let me figure out my sets. Fire set. Now I want, not that, I want Acrobatic Staff of Fiery Wrath. I want Elder's Hat of Fiery Wrath. I want my, fire spell damage cape. Ooh, you know what? I might have switched it all to a macro. Am I still using my old macro from when item rack was broken? I am. Show tooltip. How about that hat? Sure. Okay, and then spirit set. Okay. Fire? Yes, you can bind it to me, that's fine. Okay, now spirit. Okay. That is an upgrade for spirit. What else do I have? Lucine Longsword. I guess I can vendor this now. Or disenchant. That wand is crafted, so I can't disenchant that. Small Glimmering Shard. Nice. Orb of Fiery Wrath. I'll probably keep that in case I find a good main hand. Enchanter's Cowl. Maybe for Spirit set? That's good for Spirit set. Prelacy Cape. That's good for Spirit set. Those are outclassed now. Actually, put that Bavin. I'll hang on to that, yeah. Seal of Rin. 3 spirit. That should be on instead of my lavishly jeweled ring for this. That's looking good. Cool. Ready to roll. Let's take that helm off. That looks better. Hello, Bacchus. I knew you'd be
What
back
can
for
I
me.
do for you? You're back safe and sound. Couldn't ask for much more than that, could you? Now, let's see what we have here. This looks pretty official as far as any Defias documents I've seen, but it could be a dupe just to throw you off track of whatever it is you're looking for.
Whoa, this looks way too complex to be something to just lead you astray. I shouldn't even be looking at this stuff. Take it to Trias. He'll be able to make sense of it. And don't let anyone get in your way. This is bigger than me. It might even be bigger than him, but we'll see. And do me a favor, stranger, don't tell anyone I helped you. If my superiors found out I knew about any of this and didn't share it with them, they'd probably hang me.
Alright. Gonna run up and do this Legend of Stalvin quest. Going for my Scorch build still. Master of Elements. This is good for any fire build, really. Get a lot of crits. And fire builds can run out of mana pretty fast, so this will help offset that for me. I also really like Improved Scorch. 33% chance to make it vulnerable to fire damage. The only thing about this is that it works better on longer fights. And I tend to prefer short fights. So 1 point in it will give me a chance at those stacks. Nice to have that around, but I'm not going to finish that out yet. Master of Elements first, maybe 1 more point in there? I think 1 more point will work well. Then Blast Wave. Blast Wave will be real nice. Critical Mass. Then maybe I'll need Improved Scorch to get that last point there. Spicy Sand. I do too much damage. My fights end too fast. It's true, though. It's a problem. No, I mean, that's what I build around. I want the fights to end quickly. It's the safest thing. A dead mob can't hurt you, as I always say. I've never been a min-maxer for DPS. That's never really been my playstyle, but ever since getting deeper and deeper into hardcore, it's really become a priority for me. I love one-shot builds that'll just cut things down really fast. A dead mob can't hurt you. Damage is a safety tool. It's important. So now I'm all about min-maxing that.
Need help?
I can barely make out those letters, but that writing style reminds me of something I once saw before my vision became so poor. There was a bundle of parchments in the chest upstairs when I moved into this place. I looked at them once when I first arrived, but I gave up once the fog hazed over my peepers. Do an old, nearly blind man a
Ah!
favor.
A ghost!
Check the chest upstairs for me. Discover more about this installment. I'm pretty sure that it's of interest to you. Bring it to me, and I'll help in any way I can.
Well met. You found it!
I know of someone who might be able to assist you. Back when I was leading the Stormwind Guard, we used to get drinks at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire. The innkeeper there, Smits, was quite an expert on the local lore. Show him this page and see what he has to say about it.
Oh, I'm getting a bunch of questy errors. Well, I'm gonna port to Stormwind. We'll turn in that one quest, and maybe I'll reboot the game to see if that helps anything. Spicy Sand says unless they're poisonous. Unless, what's poisonous? What were we talking about? But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick reboot. Fully exit the game, even though a slash reload will probably be good enough. I think this might help. Come on, let me back in. Hurry it up now. Okay, I'm gonna AFK for a minute. Be right back. Oh, a dead mob can still hurt you if they're poisonous. That is a fair point. I've seen that happen on death clips a number of times. People will finish a fight, think they're safe, start moving away, and then suddenly realize, oh, I've got stacks of poison on me. Scary way to die. Retrieval from Morin, that's over in Stone Talon if I'm going that way. Wow, I still got a full level almost of rested experience here. It's really, really nice because rested experience only applies to kills. But I'm a fire mage, which means I can kill things real fast. So rested XP is real good on me. Slacker. Yeah. I really do want to focus Blood Knife, though. I can do some amazing things on Blood Knife. If I get him to 60. Especially if I get my one-shot build working the way I want it to.
Yeah, this is an interesting read. Jorgen and Delave were smart to bring me in on this. Seems the Defias have been trying pretty hard to complete this plan of theirs. What's this? Fist? That's a familiar name.
Yeah, now that I think about it, Dashel something. What was his name? Fist. Dashel Stonefist. They call him Fist in some circles. Probably on account that he likes to get in brawls. You can find him in Old Town usually, right smack dab in the center of it. Go talk to him. If you have to, use a sword or something heavy and blunt to persuade him to open up some. And don't hesitate. If he's in this as deep as these papers suggest, then he's not going to give you any information willingly.
Terry asks, what level is Blood Knife now? It is, Blood Knife is level 58. I dinged last night, I think. This is the quest that people use to grief. This guy's gonna spawn some mobs on me. And people will pull these mobs There's a mailbox over here, so sometimes there will be a bank halt or something here that can get killed. More often, they'll have to pull them all the way to the trade district to do damage. But yeah, mobs can spawn in the city here, so this is a place that people will grief with. Nice, yeah. So Blood Knife's pretty rested too. He might be rested all the way to 60, or at least close enough that with quests, I think I'll be blue all the way. We'll see. LP says you need a hand. I think I'll be all right, thank you. It is a level 31 quest. I'm level 29.
What? You come into me
What's the
alley
worst
and
that
ask
can happen?
questions about me personal business? Business which you obviously have nothing to do.
Yeah, you're obviously not the smartest person to come into Stormwind. You're about to be one of the dumbest you ever met. You met me, friend.
Come on, get the sheep off. Get the sheep off. Come on. There we go. Let's heal up. Ouch! You kicked me. Am I gonna have to run from you guys? I don't want to run. Okay, enough fighting. No one else needs to get hurt. But your guy's still gonna come after. Okay. I thought he'd still aggro. Oh, yep, there he is. Are you gonna despawn for me? Can I go around the other way to not get you to aggro? What are you doing? There we go. Okay. That was maybe a little bit riskier than it should have
So
been.
you came to me for a reason. What is it you need?
But I got it
So,
done.
Yeah.
Thank you for the offer,
I
midget.
might know something about that meeting at Adel's stead. Happened a few weeks back, I think. I really didn't have any part in it. Me part was done when Plan A failed. Damn it.
Why do you sound like a human?
The guy we got on the inside for Plan B came out of Menethil. Guy called Slim. That's all I know regarding their backup plan.
JDW says, I saw a pally ask a healer for help to help him with this quest, and then bubbled and ran away and killed the healer. Oh, that is brutal. Like it looked deliberate? Was the healer low level? Man, that sucks. What a shitty move. And I guess if you're looking to grief, you could probably do the quest repeatedly, right? Fail it and restart.
Greeting. Good to see you're still alive, adventurer. So, it went well with Dashel then, huh? I've been reading up more on this plan of theirs, and although it doesn't state
Yeah,
the
he
name
griefed
of
the healer.
diplomat they were after, it does talk about this Plan B they enacted after failing on their first attempt to capture him. This Slim that Dashel mentioned doesn't have any other name written here, but if you say he's in Menethil, then that's a start. A contact of mine retired in the wetlands at the harbor city of Menethil. He should be willing to help on your word alone if you tell him you're working for me. His name is Mikhail. You mentioned becoming a bartender before leaving Stormwind a few years ago. Speak to him, find this Slim, and find out if there's anything else to know about this kidnapped diplomat. We need to find out where they've taken him, or at least who he is. The docket doesn't mention anything about their plans after he's captured.
Got that Stormwind Keep music going now. And this is going to lead me to South Shore. I don't think I have that flight point yet.
Oh my, this book hasn't rested on these shelves since before the rebuilding of Stormwind years ago. It will have to be restored, of course, it's in bad shape, but I would be honored to place it within our rare books collection. Thank you, sir. Please accept this as payment for returning the book. Adventurer, if you don't mind a long journey, then I have a task for you to again help Stormwind fill its library. The old kingdom of Alterac fell after the Great War, and it had a large collection of books. It's a tragedy that the city is ruined, but even more tragic is all of their knowledge lost. We must recover what we can. South Shore is the closest town to the ruins of Alterac. Go there and speak with Lore Master Dibs. He can direct you to the ruins and to what books may be found there.
Okay, I should go down here. Back to Darkshire. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's going to be a bit of walking around, not much combat. Unless I do those ghouls. But the ghouls can be sketchy. Especially when you're lower level than them. I don't know. I can just walk. Well, I could go from Westfall. Westfall will be closer. We'll fly to Sentinel Hill.
Greeting. These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot.
They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time. Alright, shadowy figure, search continues, goes down to proving your worth, seeking wisdom. Oh, and the doomed fleet, that stuff is in wetlands. It's a long quest chain, takes you all the way to Morbent Fell. Should probably work through that. Juice delivery, this is the quest that yeah, translation. This is the quest that makes stitches. You're getting the ghoulish effigy and the thing from the ogre and all that. This is the quest line that spawns stitches. The old man Abercrombie. He's making him. Spicy Sand says seeking wisdom with the Murlocs is the worst quest in the world. The one where you have to get the first light forge ingot and then you have to get like 5 more, something like that. Is it that bad? I don't remember it being that bad. It's underwater, and underwater is always annoying. It's Murlocs. Murlocs are always sketchy, so it's not great. But I've never had too much of a hard time with it, I don't think. Let's see if this Dust Devil has any magic dust on him. Nothing. Can't eat or drink underwater and they all run. That's a great point, yeah. You can get some of them up on the coast, but there are a lot underwater. You do have to fight them underwater. Yeah, I forgot about that, not being able to eat or drink. One thing that I kind of miss about being a shaman back on Horde side, I played shaman in 2019 Classic. And you can water walk, jump up onto the water, and sit down to drink. I enjoy doing that. Been a long time since I played shaman. Of course, I usually have a spirit set going if I've got mana to worry about, so I can swap to that. Aura? What aura?
Light be with you. That shadowy figure I saw was a witness to my family's death. There are questions I'd like to ask that man, if only I knew who he was. I must know who was that skulker in the shadows I saw the night my family was killed. Please, adventurer, you have shown your resourcefulness. please find that shadowy figure. I must learn what secrets he holds. I do not have clues that you do not already know, but here, take the book you found at my farm. Perhaps some of the townsfolk can link this book with its owner.
Aura to be drinking on water like that? Bunch of king's blood over here, nice. I'll put that to good use, I hope. Get a bunch of... Ooh! Solid chest. Awesome. Yeah. No, it's pretty tight. I hear that. Just aura farming like Jesus up on the water. Pretty much need all that stuff. I should put those in the bank. Those are going to be nice, but it's going to be a while before I can use those. What's over there? We got grave moss? No, bruiseweed. Oh right, we were talking about that. Well, I do need those ghouls now. So maybe I should head over there? I mostly need the ones that are underground though. Got mage royal. I don't think I'll worry too much about that.
Hello. 1,000 thanks, adventurer. You warm
Yeah,
an
now
old
you want
man's
ghoul
heart
ribs.
with your with your kindness. Here you are, friend. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Alright, we'll kill some
I live
ghouls.
so far from the protection of town. It's a wonder the ghouls and the walking dead haven't eaten me. In fact, just yesterday, a pack of bone chewers was pounding on the walls of my house. I want to make an effigy, a kind of scarecrow for ghouls. To do that, I need some ghoul ribs. You can get them from flesh eaters, bone chewers, brain eaters, rotted ones, and plague spreaders. Get the ribs for me, and
The
I will
plague
repay you with
spreaders
some coin.
are the ones that really matter, because we need to kill 20 of those. Are you going to aggro another one when you run around the fence? Oof, resisted my pyroblast. Did not aggro that guy. Okay. I've got my counterspell in the wrong spot. I gotta fix that. Still set from when my interface was broken. That's better. Okay, don't resist my pyroblast, please. I really should have gone for more elemental precision, but man, I thought 2 points would be enough. I guess not. Jeez. Okay, bruiseweed is that way. Kind of surrounded by high-ish level mobs. So I should keep my head on a swivel. But I think I'm... Ooh, that guy's coming a little close. He's okay. Okay, we're good. All good. Try not to let my mana fully run out. There's that bruiseweed. Here's the entrance, so I'm going in down there. Alright. Are you gonna pull that guy? I don't think so. We'll see. Nice. That was a good fight. Little one-sided. Just the way I like it. Cool. Alright, we got the bruiseweed. Let's ignore that plague spreader. He's in an awkward spot. I don't want to worry about line of sight. And I'd like to explore the crypt a bit, because there's some cool stuff down here. Maybe we'll see some rares. There's a little hidden tunnel that takes you to the skeleton area. That'd be a little cool to show on stream, right? It's also a pretty dangerous area that's just infested with ghouls. A little bit risky coming down here. I love to come down here and farm on like a paladin, There's something that does really good damage against undead. I don't know if I did it on priest, but that would probably work well too. It's a fun area. Very sketchy. Lots of respawns. Lots of ghouls. And some of them patrol around a pretty wide area. Melon juice. Can move that down to junk. I've got better water now. Let's do some raptor punch, huh? Oh yeah, and let's put on some firepower, some wizard oil. Gotta make sure I'm buffed up. Even hot wolf ribs would go down smooth right now. Intellect by 8. I've already got 15 from my own thing. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Ah, sorry. Was trying to scroll up on chat. Unfortunately, mouse wheel up is also my jump button. Mouse wheel up is jump, mouse wheel down is scorch. That's how I play. I can skip by those guys. Although I do want the plague spreaders, but I think there are going to be plenty. I'd rather keep moving so we can explore the area a little bit more, I think. Get LOS on that guy, peek around the corner without aggroing anybody else. Yeah, this is working. I can't polymorph if I pull extra. That'll be a pain. Pulled that guy, okay. Maybe I don't want my sandals on, because if shit goes south, I'm not really going to be able to run. Because I think I will get respawns behind me. Yeah, let's take those off of my fire set. Would kind of love to go grab a drink, but I'm not in a safe enough spot for that. Do I need food? Sweet nectar. I can craft food, right? Do I have a decent level food spell? Got my mana agate on. 16 rye. Okay, now this macro should let me eat and drink at the same time. Alright, let's keep moving. This is feeling a little sketchy. I'm worried I might die down here. I'm sure everything's going to be fine. But again, I can't poly. I got Frost Nova, so I can always try to run. Might get respawns in the back. Sometimes there's a rare that patrols around here. He has like a minus stamina green that he drops. I don't see him. No rares. And this guy I think is patrolling around the whole room. Let's get this guy. Yeah, see, he's coming over here. Should I just pull him first? You're going... Oh man, everything's starting to bunch up a little bit. Okay, this is looking better. I can pull you, right? You're not gonna pull those other two? Yeah, this is good. Okay. Now this plague spreader. Where are you going? Don't come over here. Get you out of the way. Yes, yes, you're very scary. So scary. Oh god, you're a little scary. Oh god, get out of my face. No! Okay. Time for a sip. Plague spreader. I'll kill you because I need plague spreaders. $14 out of 20. There's one right here. Maybe I'll kill that one just to make space so I can stand back for that one, because it might pull that Brain Eater. It looks a little close. Well, they moved away just now, so maybe not. Still, this will be good. Okay. We'll see them climb out of the ground when they spawn. None of these are plague spreaders. That's my priority. But we're doing pretty good on those. Finally, I got a good counterspell off. I don't have a way to remove diseases, so that's good. That would drain my mana. Draining 10 mana every 10 seconds. That's not a lot. That probably wouldn't be a big deal. But still, better to not. Ooh! Lord Malathrom, there's a rare. There are like 3 or 4 rares that'll spawn in these tunnels. I don't know if I remember what you drop. I don't think you're the same one that spawns out in the other room. You might be. I'm not sure. I see that bone chewer walking towards me. Oh yeah, you got minions. Oof. Oh jeez. Alright. Fun. Spiked collar, it binds to me. I should eat. Am I taking damage? Shadow Word Pain. I had a Shadow Word Pain on me. Wow. Spiked collar. Summons a Guardian Fell Hunter. Wow. Well. Shall I just pop it? Summons guards you for an hour? Those can be dangerous though, because they will aggro mobs and stuff too. I don't think I've ever seen this drop. That's exciting. Pulling it up on Wowhead. There's a plague spreader. I'll grab you while we look. Consumed after one use. Doesn't survive if you enter an instance. I'm not seeing many details about it aggroing random mobs or anything like that. But I don't see much from the hardcore era either. Ooh, I got poisoned, or diseased, with that plague mind. How much is it really doing to me? Let's take a look. Not showing up in the combat log. 10 mana leech. 76. 7. 39. 29. Yeah, that's 10 mana every 10 seconds. That is not too bad. Could be worse. Now this is the back tunnel that I was talking about. This tunnel takes you to the skeleton area. So if you've completed the rest of the quest to get to the healers and warders and stuff, check this out. You can do the ghouls and the skeletons at the same time. It doesn't even show up on the map. The mini-map, it looks like I'm just in a void. And there are 1 or 2 more rares, skeleton rares, that will spawn over here. Get some mana. See? Warders. These warders are going to be annoying because they have Flame Ward. Not so bad if you don't use it, I guess. I don't have a quest for these guys, it's just a fun area and we might be able to see those rares. One of them, maybe. Wow, resisted twice in a row. Maybe I really need to max out Elemental Precision. I don't really want to. I want to get my Fire Talents. But geez. It's not really happening that often, but enough to annoy me. For sure. Yeah, do your Flame Ward while I'm doing my shadow damage with my wand. It's nice to have a wand that does a different damage type than my main damage type, you know? Oh shoot! I put Wizard Oil on the Staff of Westfall. That was a mistake. Whoops. Didn't even notice. Wrong staff. Dang. Probably evade me up there. Can I just nab you? Come on, don't move. Stay right there. Don't resist this either. Thank you. Good boy. Okay. You are flame. Ooh, there's a chest. You got Frost Ward up now too. Okay. That's fine. I got arcane spells. Let's see what's in here. Green Iron Gauntlet plans. Alright. Where are you going? Don't go for help. Nah, you're all mine. Get over here. Or stay over there. I mean, you do you. I'm not your boss. Alright, you know what? I really should just use the spiked collar. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. There we go. Got a little Fell Hunter. Feeling like a off-brand warlock. With Pyroblast. Oh, you're not even gonna do anything, huh? You're gonna wait until I'm attacked. And then put off one attack. Ah, this thing is useless. Jeez. Is there a rare? Not seeing one, so... Whoa! You went out to fight that one. Nice work. I guess it's just a range... Uh-oh. Now you're pulling stuff. Okay. This might be a problem. Oh, you're immune. You and your flame ward. Gotta worry about that. Just warders back there. Possible chest, but I don't see it. I don't think it's there. Jump? Jump? No, no chest. Can I? There we go. Attack! Let's go! What are you doing? You're supposed to help here. Guardian Fell Hunter. 32 DPS. Or damage. Don't see a rare back here either. There's a potential chest on the right up there. Good boy. And it's real foggy up here too. I don't see a chest. Oh, line of sight. Oh, and you did your thing. Son of a gun. Gonna attack the Fell Hunter? Frost Ward. Because I used a frost spell. No chest. Just a warder and nothing else up there. Okay. No rares, maybe. I don't think there's a rare up here. Yeah, no rare. Well, we got one rare. We got the Fell Hunter pet. That's fun. If you come out here, this is the other tomb entrance. This is how you normally get in for this quest. Bunch of raiders and healers outside. Most of the warders, you have to come inside for the warders. Morladdam also likes to pat near that entrance. So coming out of this tomb can be incredibly dangerous. You got to keep your head on a swivel for Morladdam whenever you're coming out here. So, anyways. Also, when you're going in, but that's a little bit more obvious because you're aware that you're in the graveyard. You just got to keep your head in a swivel. Remember that he's there when you're poking your head out of the tomb. You can path right by that entrance. Oh, there's a wall here. Huh. LP says, yeah, I came out of that crypt face to face with Morladdam once. Yeah, me too. That's why I mention it, because I have run into that before. It's pretty scary. Getting respawns now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here without fighting my way out. And that's fine, because I need more ghouls. Uh-oh. I'm caught with my spirit set on. Because my Fell Hunter aggroed. Can't you just, like, chill, dude? You don't have any passive setting, you don't have any aggro setting, you don't have any settings at all. It's just a matter of what your AI tells you to do. Frickin' AI, am I right, guys? Frickin' GPT Fell Hunter. Man, a lot of respawns. And you're going straight for that raider for me, thank you. You can be handy, I guess. Okay, probably respawns in this tunnel, right? There were some things pathing through. Yeah, there's a bone chewer. Says I'm doing 8 DPS now? That seems a little inconsistent. I don't know how much damage this thing really does. 8 from the Guardian Fell Hunter. One more in this tunnel? No, we already got both of them. We got the ghoul and the skeleton. I think that's it. Well, okay. There's this guy also. Just kind of doing his own thing. Going where... Uh-oh. And getting into trouble with my Fell Hunter. Okay. You take that one, I'll take this one. That sounds fair. Oh my god, you're aggroing everything. Oh my god, is this thing gonna get me killed? It's gonna get itself killed for sure. Jeez. Are you gonna aggro that plague spreader next? You better just come right back to me, dude. There we go. Come on, over here. Stay over here. Stay. Stay. This frickin' thing. Oh, this dog of mine. Come on, boy. Keep things chill, huh? Don't get all aggro on me. Nine ghoul fangs. Still need 4 plague spreaders, and then I'm probably good. I'll get a one fang among those, I'm sure. Plague spreader. Cats over dogs. Yep, every day. That's my preference. Two fireballs, because you were impact stunned by the pyroblast. Nice. Brain eaters. Don't care about those so much. We got plague spreaders in front of us. We got other ghouls in front of us. I'm sure we'll get our last ghoul fang. Oh, you're moving a line of sight. Great. This will just give me some better positioning, I think, clearing this guy out. Okay. Can probably sneak by this guy, but no, let's take him. Oh, he is moving close to the wall. Okay. That guy? It's looking good, right? Getting a little close. Not bad. Alright. Where are you going? Stay back. My fell hunter will bite you. Neither of us wants that. What? Out of range, jeez. Maybe I should kill this guy just to get positioning against the door better. I think that's a good idea. Maybe even this guy if he ends up pathing all the way around again. And he's kind of hustling, so he might make it. Since I'm getting this guy first. Watching for that guy behind me. I got all my quest stuff done, so I guess we could port out at some point, but I don't know. This is fine. These guys are good XP. Got my fell hunter on me. Might as well keep making use of that. Now let's not fully run out of mana. Do I need to kill that guy? I don't, right? You are starting to walk towards me. Okay. You have chosen poorly. Oh boy. My fell hunter's getting up in there. Okay, yeah, let's move back. That's better. Oh, this fell hunter's gonna pull this plague spreader when we try and squeeze by, isn't he? Not much of a guardian, more like a rabid beast. Can I squeeze by? Yes? Looking good. No one's attacking anybody. Everybody's getting along. Just having a grand old time. Okay, now this might be a little trickier. This looks alright. I got line of sight. Okay. I can pull you down alone? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah, alright. Now can I get out of here? And if so, how? Without just aggroing everything? Okay. Yeah, take the aggro for me. Resisted the plague? Or did you just do it on the fell hunter? Either way, that went pretty well. Okay. Okay. Can we come up? Grab that guy out of the way? There's a grave moss. Grave moss is nice. Oh, and we're pulling. Okay. Yeah, let's go for that grave moss. We'll have to get that spider out of the way too. Oh, the spider's coming over. We're totally gonna get in combat with that. Come on, grab the spider. Don't let it interrupt me. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're fighting this guy too now. Sometimes the Fell Hunter just makes decisions easier. I don't have to figure out what mob I want to fight next. The Fell Hunter will tell me. And that's why it's my best. Best in slot. Slot being pet slot, I guess. Grave Moss is... I just saw it. Where is it? There it is. Get that guy, maybe? This little flesh eater. And we're fighting this guy now. Come on, little doggy.
What can I do for you?
Ah, thanks. These will do just the trick. A few weeks ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran, and I was forced to leave behind a crate of precious tools and herbs. After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the ogre mound in southern Duskwood. I'm sure my crate is somewhere near the mound. Please, adventurer, retrieve this crate for me, for I miss it sorely.
Well, the crate is just outside the cave. I could just go grab it. I'll be back over here though, right? Right? What's after Ogre Thieves? Maybe that just takes me right back to town next. And there's a chest. See, I love this little patch of woods. Full of black widows. And you put me in combat. Ugh. This dog. Ah. Ah. I'm still stuck in my spirit set. I'm not even doing my fire damage. Come on. Ooh. And I am moments away from level 30. Wow. 2 levels this session, huh? Let's just move on. Unless this Fell Hunter pulls something. I'm going to keep moving. Let's go get that monocle. Right? The crate? Abercrombie's crate? We already got the monocle. Alright, we're totally going to pull you. Rusty's in guild chat asking about what staff to use. I think the Fiery Wrath staff is always a good option. If you're a fire mage. Good to focus on those fire spells. Could be a chest here. There's a wild steel bloom. Don't see a chest. We can grab this herb though. Steel bloom is fantastic, always. Just making some bag space. Uh-oh. I have to walk around this tree? Ugh. There you are. Pound of flesh. Nobody needs a pound of flesh. Okay, and we're fighting this guy now. And this'll ding us, won't it? Level 30? Come on. Awesome. Maxing out Master of Elements. Almost on our way to Blast Wave. 2 more levels. Let's grab this crate and then maybe go train and I can run back down here from Stormwind. I think that'll work well. Thank you, JD. Couple of herbs here. Oh man, you're gonna be pulling all these ogres, aren't you? Oh, a lot of herbs over here. They've all respawned. Oh, nice. Can I get up there? For this Briarthorn? Here we go. And Mage Royal. I'll grab that. It's basically on my way. Oops. Fighting this one now. Go fight him. He's right there. Go get him. Good boy. Good boy. Sometimes you follow commands. Sometimes. Gonna be right outside the cave right there. See what I can avoid fighting, maybe? Wild Steel Bloom, I'll come back for that. Drink up, drink up. Come on, big fat crit, let's go. Or not. And the crate. There's no steel bloom up there. Looking through my scope. My ornate spyglass. Tells you where nodes are further away. Very nice item. Especially when you're a gatherer. Especially when you're a triple gatherer. I always carry that on Blood Knife. We're almost out of rested XP. Gonna have to let loose rest for a little while after this. I got my thing, right? Yeah, Questy's just still showing the icon for no reason. Alright, let's port out of here. Right, all done? Yeah, this is looking good. Time to train!
Hello.
Bum bum bum. Arcane Explosion, that's nice. Conjure Water, nice. Fire Blast, awesome. Fire Ward, Fireball, Pyroblast. Ice Armor. Dang, good stuff, good level. Okay, so Arcane Explosion. Put that on. Conjure Water. New level. Conjured Spring Water. Oh yeah, we're making 2 at a time now. Ugh. Think that'll work well. Well, should probably use that first, right? Before the sweet nectar. Cool. And if I destroy that, it doesn't show the nectar. Okay. So the show tooltip is not perfect, but it'll work well enough. Okay. Conjure Water, Fire Blast, rank 4. Fire Ward, rank 2. Fireball, rank 6. Is that on a... No, that's over here. Pyroblast, rank 3. That's on a macro, so that's already ranked up. And Ice Armor. We do that on Healbot. Meaning we can take that off. Spells, no, buffs. Frost Armor should now be Ice Armor. 200 and may slow attackers. 290 Frost Resistance and may slow attackers. Awesome. Level 30. Do I have good level 30 gear waiting for me? Maybe. Can't get up here. There we go. 33. Those are 29. Ooh, I do need those. Rod of Molten Fire, yes. Right? I don't have a main hand. Twilight Cape, nice. 31. Maybe I should take these just to be ready for the next level? Those are level 30. Getting some good upgrades. Azure Silk Belt, level 30. I've already got Rune Cloth. You can have that back, Papa. Thank you. Thick armor kits. Yeah, I can use those. Greater Mystic Wand, level 30, 29. But it doesn't have Spirit, so I don't need that. Lesser Wizard Oil. Fantastic. And I'll send that wand back. You can have that back. Sweet. Good stuff. Those breaches will be nice in 2 levels. Alright. Look at our set again. Ten fire spell damage. Bracers. 11 fire spell damage. Pants. 19 fire spell damage. Save. Okay. Plus 20. Plus 13. Wow. So that's not going to do me any good. Unless I have a good main hand dagger. Or anything with spell power, really. Let's move this in. That's good gear to have. 31. I guess I can disenchant this. I've got a better offhand now. Disenchant that. Got an upgrade. Got an upgrade. Azure Silk Belt is going to be real nice to have. Put that on my bar somewhere, maybe. I wish I had more action bars. Let's put it there for now. That's fine. And disenchant those. I think that's good. Green silken shoulders, those will be nice next level. Looks like this can all go out to Bavin. That can't be disenchanted. It needs to be vendored. Let's check the auction house just in case there's a decent main hand fiery weapon. Maybe just fire? Let's just look up to like 20 to 40. Just see what there is. Fire main leggings, rod of molten fire. Level 40 I can get better elixirs. Those will be nice. But we want to see fiery. There's some good options, but nothing for main hand. That's what I was hoping for. I guess I won't be able to make use of this Rod of Molten Fire unless I get a good main hand. That sucks. Not the end of the world, I got a good staff. I'll hold on to the rod for now. Just send it back to the bank if I don't use it.
Farewell.
Let's fly down. Ogre Thieves. Oh, that takes you to the mayor. Do I need to go there? I guess I should go to Ogre Thieves, because that's gonna... Note to the mayor is gonna take me to Darkshire. Otherwise, I would just fly right down to Darkshire right now. Oh, my Fell Hunter's gone. Where did my Fell Hunter go? Did the timer run out? Or... Did I lose it when I zoned in or something? I wasn't paying attention. See if I can watch back on stream. Looks like I didn't have it at the mailbox. I think it just vanished once I was in Stormwind. Unfortunately, I was in first person at the time. Nobody should ever play in first person. Playing in first person is kind of preposterous. Why would you even do that? So I couldn't see where my pet was. It looks like he's there when I zoned in. No way I had him out for a full hour, right? Did I? I think he just vanished when I zoned into Stormwind. It did say he would vanish if you go into an instance. Probably like it just doesn't have a way to follow you, right? Doesn't get ported with you. So as soon as you're in different zones, it probably vanishes. I thought I saw it for an instant when I was in town, but I guess not. Well, we're just a minute away from Abercrombie. Minute and a half. Nothing to kill for XP over here, or I'd at least burn some mana. Sucks that I lost my pet that way. Not that he was doing much good anyways. He was just fun to have around. And I thought it'd be cool to bring him through the city a bit, you know? You're gray. I have no interest in gray mobs. Sorry, Wolfie. Go bother somebody else.
Hey there.
Hi.
Thank the neck. Well, thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned your reward. Aha! Happy nights ahead. Take this note to Ello Ebenlock, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are old friends, and when he reads it
Grave
and
moss.
discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am.
Just want that grave moss. At least I don't have a pet pulling extra mobs for me right now. It was not very safe. Fine in the open world here, but it was a little sketchy underground for sure. I'm gonna pull you, right? Maybe you? Maybe not. Maybe I should bind rank 1 Arcane Explosion. Just for stuff like that. Not like that's a common mechanic though, right? Those worms spawning with 1 hit point. Alright, let's just run around to Darkshire. If I were a little closer to the river, I think I'd run to Westfall first, but I think this will be faster. Come on, let me up. There we go. Is there a chest? Maybe a chest over here? Sometimes? I don't see it. Maybe not. King's blood. I'll take a king's blood. Yes, please. Yum yum. More fire potions. Is this wolf gonna... That one is. Both of these are. Easy. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are all these wolves just prowling around here? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get some flowers. I just want my king's blood. Make some... Just leave me alone. Nice blink. Didn't even notice me. Smooth. Come on, come on. Got it. Nailed it. Alright. I'm gonna run to town, turn those quests in. Maybe I'll set my hearth there? I don't know. I don't really need to be there, but it's better than Westfall. Nice. Blinked again. Evaded. And then I think I'll call it there for now. So that's about the end of the stream. If anybody's got any topics they're curious about, any guild services, need any advice on where to farm, where to grind, where to level, where to quest, happy to answer anything before we close out. But I'm about done questing here. Just gonna go do these turn-ins. Ooh, and grab this steel bloom, obviously. Obviously I need the steel bloom. I can't pass up on that. Just gotta figure out how do I get up. This doesn't seem like the right way. Maybe. Obviously got to get the steel bloom. Steel bloom is so good. Having trouble finding my way up though. Dang it. I'm gonna have to leave this? Ooh, this is promising. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Man, that can be annoying to find. As we saw earlier. By the graveyard, the cemetery, with the insane ghoul. Chest? There can be a chest over here. Go away. 2 chests over here, maybe. Oh. Leave me alone, spider. I don't want to fight you. Okay, we're gonna have to fight. Ah, you evaded. Nice. Or you broke your leash. After you poisoned me for 30 seconds. Rude. Shoddy blunderbuss. Lesser mana potion, 2 melon juice. I've had better chests. LP says, is there a reward for people that level a warlock to level 20 for the summoning service? Great question. Yes, if you level a warlock, we will make you a lieutenant. That is the most direct reward that you get from accomplishing the level 20 warlock. We'll make you a lieutenant, get you access to the DHR channel, Endeavor channel. Leave me alone. Go away. And all the other guild Endeavor channels and bank channels, so you can get a lot more involved in the guild that way and start helping out more, getting more involved in other stuff. And then for actually performing summons with that warlock, we give a good amount of reputation. When you have the summoner role unlocked, you'll see a channel that you can report in. Anybody who helps click gets 30 points of reputation, and the summoner gets 60 points of reputation for every summon. So being a summoner is a good way to earn reputation. And right away, as soon as you hit level 20, feel free to ask for lieutenant rank. We would love to get you involved in more guild services and stuff. Or just so you can have a fancy blue name on Discord. That's good too. I did a little video yesterday explaining the whole service and how that reputation works and everything. Recommend checking out the end of yesterday's stream. I'll try to remember to cut that out into its own video at some point too.
What can I do for you? Morgan Lattimore? Never heard of him. Oh, you mean more Latim? I guess you haven't heard the story. Well, I'll give you the short version. A wandering undead calling itself more Latim has been wandering Duskwood. From what we've gathered, it appears to be the undead body of Morgan Lattimore, of whom you apparently know. He's been causing us all sorts of problems, attacking watchmen on patrol and killing people. You seem to be capable enough, maybe you could lay him to rest. From what my...
LP says, sweet, I'd love a lieutenant rank. Awesome. Yeah. Make sure to sign it up for leveling supplies. We'll support you all the way up to level 20, as we do for everybody. Make sure to let Deeves know what you're working on. Deeves has been doing a lot of work there. So you'll start a lock soon. Very cool. Ooh, translating the note. This is the part that spawns stitches. Put that in general chat. I'm spawning stitches on layer 2.
From what my scouts tell me, Morlatum wanders throughout Duskwood, following a strange and meandering path through the cemetery. We buried him out past the house on the hill. You know where that is? There isn't anything I can do to help you, but I wish you good luck. On behalf of the people of Darkshire, and as the leader of the Night Watch, I thank you, adventurer, for your bravery and dedication. May the light shine upon your ways.
What language is this? It looks ancient. I can't read it. Take the note you gave me to Sira von Indy. He's very learned in languages and ancient arts. If anyone here can translate this message, it's he. I'm almost finished translating that note. If you come back in a few moments, I should be done. Oh my. If what is written on this note is true, then Abercrombie's done something unspeakable. You better bring the translated note back to Ella, and do so quickly, for I fear a doom already lumbers toward our town. The Embalmer is a name.
A doom already lumbers towards our town. That is Stitches. Stitches is now on his way. I got that Totem of Infliction. It's got a little Thorns proc thing. That's pretty cool. Again, very nice for a druid tank at this level. Good item.
The Embalmer is a name told in one of our children's stories. He was a kindly alchemist, driven mad by the death of his wife Eliza. To restore her, he used dark magic to place his own heart within the bosom of his dead spouse. This revived Eliza. but it cursed her with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the embalmer to keep her buried. His heart is his power. Find his wife's grave, retrieve his heart, and bring it to me while it still beats. Do this, and his power will be broken. By the light! You bet I recognize that handwriting. I've followed the legend of that Stalvin character for years. When those visiting nobles were slaughtered a few years back, I went with Haggard to investigate. I found these muddy pages, but we were never able to link the handwriting to that crazy man in the woods. Your trail of evidence proves his guilt. Take this to Commander Ebenlock immediately and fill her in on what you've discovered.
Someone handled this book recently. Someone who is driven by revenge. But the impressions left on it, at least the impressions from the original owner, are faint. I can tell, however, that the original owner of this book is not a native of Darkshire. Here is your book back, adventurer, and I bid you fortune with your search. If you ask others in town, perhaps they can offer you more clues. And here is one more for you. Although the author of this book is a stranger to Darkshire, the book itself was purchased here. Very wise of you, adventurer. This totem of infliction will help to protect you against the evil which lurks throughout Azeroth and beyond.
He's
When
only
you
level
feel threatened,
32.
Hold this totem and take comfort in its magical aura. Be brave, fair adventurer.
And he's right
You will
there.
need all the courage you can muster, for I see much bloodshed in your future.
I could just go kill this guy real
You
quick.
have proved yourself to be quite a detective adventurer. I have had my eye on that creep Stalvin for quite some time, but if this page was written by the same hand, it proves his guilt beyond a shadow of a doubt. In all his days keeping the town registry, Clerk Daltrey has become an expert at identifying handwriting. Show him this page and see if the writing matches that of the registry signature.
Why, yes, the writing on this page does in fact match that of the registry signatures. Let Commander Ebenlock know immediately that the handwriting matched adventurer. Her suspicions were correct. Ah, yes. I sold this book a month ago to a shady person. He didn't tell me his name, but he was a nervous, jittery chap, always looking over his shoulder. I hope that helps you. Here's your book, and good luck with your inquiries. You might want to expand your search to the inn. If the person whom you seek spent time in town, then chances are someone saw him there.
There's a chest.
Oh yeah, I remember this book. Someone rented a room for a few days and spent his nights at the bar writing. He left town in a hurry, muttering about being hunted by something. Last I saw him, he was heading west out of town, looking for a new spot to hide. The first place he'd find to the west is Raven Hill. Good luck, adventurer. I hope you find the chap, and I hope you find him alive. If he's left the safety of Darkshire, then he could be prey to the beasts of the wilds.
I knew it. Fine work, adventurer. Stalvin Mistmantle led a life of depravity. Innocent victims died by his hand. Undoubtedly, he is guilty of countless crimes. Now the lunatic threatens Darkshire. The Light only knows what sordid acts he is plotting. Travel to his cottage just north of town, adventurer, and execute Stalvin, once and for all.
I guess not.
When the deed is done, travel to Madame Evans and show her his family ring. After all, it was her premonition that led to
Ouch!
this gruesome.
You hit hard and fast,
But
huh?
Darkshire is safer because of her.
Cool. Cool. Wow. Stalvin Mistmantle is no joke. Get that slow. There you go. Oh, you dazed me. Okay. There we go. All right, that's it for me for the day.
I know, adventurer. Stalvin is dead.
Got that from my
sensed a wave
spirit
of
set.
hope ripple through the tainted forest. Once and for all, Duskwood is free from his bloodthirst. My joy is hampered by thoughts of those who fell prey to the horrible beast. Nonetheless, you are a brave and cunning adventurer.
What's my spirit set got now? MP5 from Spirit 73, 76, all the way up to 118. So that is 70 is 30, 45 extra MP5. 45 MP5, not bad. All right, that's the end of the stream for the day. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you learned something. Hope the mail and stuff was fun. Hope you all have a great rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the world buffs and stuff. And stay safe, everybody. I will talk to you next time.